Hello everyone. I am not sure about you, but I don't hear any Factorio sounds. There is a chance that I have... Yes, I have muted them. Alright, now we will hear the sweet, sweet noises of the Spidertron. We are almost done. I just have to change some news here and there, spread some news here and there that I am live, especially on red circuits. And I think that it's worth it to jump into Factorio Friday facts, or at least to check what should I do in the base in the first place, and then read the Factorio Friday facts. Oh my god, it is a tongue twister. Have you ever struggled with it, guys? Maybe it's just me who is struggling with these words. Let me say hello to Zamius, who was so kind to raid us at the very beginning of the stream. Thank you, Zamius. I hope that you already follow Zamius. But if not, then I am sure that you're going to enjoy his streams because he's a variety streamer playing League of Legends, XCOM, Pokemon games, and doing many other cool things. So I hope that you already follow. If not, then I guess you should follow. Llamas, I need to admit something. I am not 100% prepared, or at least not as usual, so allow me to just send some notifications and I will get back to you as soon as possible. And I have noticed what is my problem, or at least I think so. I tend to get very distracted, and when I get distracted, let's say when I want to say something, but I have to write something at the same time, or I need to check something out, then usually I get very distracted, and this is even less this is even less productive. This makes me even less focused on anything, and when I get distracted, I get nervous. When I get nervous, it's strange, isn't it? So let me say hello to everybody who arrived in the chat so far. We got Zamius, we got Laser, we got Mossy Meow and Finan. Welcome everybody who might be lurking, and everybody else who might see this video after it gets highlighted or when it becomes a video on YouTube, whatever version you prefer. I hope that you will enjoy whatever is going to happen on today's stream. The future Llama doesn't exist yet, so the future Llama cannot announce that it was a fun stream or not. Alright, give me a second, as I said before, and I will get back to you shortly. Oh, by the way, I am trying to start the live streams as quick as possible, like as late as possible when I am on the countdown screen, in order to not have to handle the video afterwards. I am not able to. Actually, I have a few of interesting little stories regarding the differences between YouTube and Twitch that I think you might find interesting, even if you're not a streamer. Maybe if you're a software developer or tester, this is something that might interest you from the user standpoint, and how interesting the approach can be, how different the approach can be. So I think that it's worth mentioning that in the first place. So I think that I will have a little story to tell you. Nothing extremely controversial, I hope. Okay, I might complain about the user interface from time to time when I am a user, and I think that giving a constructive critique or feedback is actually a good thing. It would be worth reporting it at some point, I think. Anyway, yes, okay, I am back to Factorio. We might want to launch the Stream Raiders, but I'm not sure about it right now. So I think that I will just turn off the notification for now. I don't want to be bothered by anything. I had really rough week. I don't want to talk about it. I want to enjoy Factorio. I don't know what is your state, but let's hope to relax today. I even forgot to turn on my bots. I am this kind of scatterbrained. How are you today, Llamas? Say Factorio Friday fun 5 times fast. It is not possible. I will say something really strange, Finan. And I am afraid what it might be. And then, if I would say Factorio Friday blah, fuck, then it might make sense as well. But it's definitely not what the game developers intended, so I don't want to destroy their lovely experience for very nice abbreviation. I just don't want to spoil it, okay? Maybe that's the point, but it's just, well, our words are hard today. Very hard. Mostly streaming music composing currently, and some Pokemon games on Fridays. See, guys? So it's definitely worth to check out Sabius. Relaxing Factorio, yes. We should have some relaxing Factorio today, but I need to admit something that I didn't want to admit right away, but it is visible in many parts of this base. Especially when we look at the main bus, you can see what is happening out there. Actually, what is not happening out there. My point is, we're suffering from underproduction of pretty much everything, and don't be fooled by those green circuits. If we would start the legit red circuit production that we didn't start, look at this very sad production. If we would launch the making of the red circuits the way we should have, so all of these belts are full, then we wouldn't have so many of the green circuits out there, unfortunately. So we are suffering from underproduction of many things. Look at this copper. This copper is very sad. Incredibly sad. Let's not mention other things. I know that one belt is made for the blue circuits, so this belt, it is legit empty because it should be empty. We start the production of the blue circuits somewhere around this place, and it is even worse than it was. What's the root of the problem? When we see that there is not enough of the plates, then probably this is some kind of ore-related issue. Am I right? Which means that we are getting back to the plates and the plates and these other things that I never remember how they are called, because it is difficult to remember. We got plates and the other things. It looks like rails. I always think about it as rails in my brain. I can't take it out of my brain. Plates. But also plates. Exactly. This is... Do you have the same idea regarding plates? That the plate should be flat? It shouldn't look like a rail. It makes me very confused every time when I look at them. Finally, I admitted that. Well. Anyway, when we look at the production seems to be okay. Seems to be, but then apparently we need so much more that we just can't keep up with the production. I would like to rebuild a lot of this production, a lot of this smelting area into the legit beaconed, if possible, beaconed area. And for this, I need to have this pond landfill. But I cannot get this pond landfill because I don't get enough of the landfill to make sure that this whole area is, you know, all fresh, all flat, and I can build on it. There is a problem on so many levels that I don't know where to start, and I have been struggling with this for the past 3 weeks at least. Looks like a standard beam of steel, but a plate in my imagination looks flat. Sorry, Finen, to destroy your expectations. This is how I imagine it. I cannot help it. Anyway, we need to work on many things in this base, and I really don't know where to start, so really any advice is appreciated. How would you approach this? We cannot get the logistic network bigger than it is right now, because I know that we're going to destroy the production. Oh, by the way, if you would like to have your own name written with the transport belts, you can actually request that with the name in the game. Drake was the first llama who actually redeemed that, and I have seen some people doing that. For example, Bold Viking is doing this kind of stuff. And I had no idea if you would like to have your name in the game, but apparently somebody wanted to be marked on the map. So feel free to redeem the name in the game. Your name in my game, even if it was made for Darkest Dungeon. If you tell me, redeem it, and make me suffer, then you can do that. Laser, but with laser turrets. Oh, now we are getting special requests. Great. Well, we can actually do that, but we... Oh, laser. Oh, laser. Oh, laser. We don't even have laser turrets. We have to... Well, we have to give up on mining productivity, and we will have to research the laser turrets. So let me look for this technology. That was a surprise. Yeah, laser turret is not even researched, so we need to change our priorities for now. And I am going to start research, apparently. And then, okay, let it get researched. I will need some time for this because our production is really small. Small. And what I mean by that is barely producing any blue science. So all of the labs are waiting for the blue science to appear. So be patient, but I am going to make your name with the laser turrets. It's 2% already. It's going. Very slowly, but it's going. Okay? I will try to fix the making of the blue science. I am not sure if we got enough of the material. Well, it is the matter of the red circuits. It's not the matter of... Wow, wait! The red circuits are the problem this time. Interesting. Usually it was a problem for just making enough of the engines, and I knew that is the engine issue in most cases, but right now it's a little bit different. And red circuits under production is my usual issue that I definitely need to fight, because this is sad. Let's see if I can do something about it really quickly. But it's about delivering more green circuits. I could possibly do that. Possibly. We don't have plastic issue. And we don't seem to have the copper cable issue, so we are kind of halfway through. It's a matter of the green circuit, so maybe I can do something about that. I will try to check. I have red issues also. They need so much green, exactly. And it's not the problem of the production of the green circuits, but at some point it's the matter of delivering them in the way that is sufficient for making of red circuits. At least in my case, this is a problem. So I will try to fix that. Then we will switch to Factory Friday Facts and we'll read about the trains. And then I will tell you a story regarding the differences between YouTube and Twitch. This is something I am really passionate about it in the way, because The platforms, okay, the platforms are different. You cannot compare them in the same way. You can't. On the other hand, there are some things that those two platforms have in common, and I feel like I have the right to compare them a little bit regarding some of the features that are available or not available. And I have some thoughts that I would like to share with you guys. So this is the plan, this is the agenda for today's stream. If I forget about something, please don't hesitate to remind me about that. When I am a little bit nervous, I tend to have memory issues at times, and I might need your help in this case. Hope you don't mind. Alright, so first let's try to fix that one thing one by one. Alright. So if I will try to get a little bit more of these green circuits and bring them as the separate source, I wouldn't have to split what I have, which is already going to be a little bit better than what I have done, basically. So maybe this is going to resolve the issue at least partially, so I don't need that splitter. And at least one belt is going to be full of the product. And also I think it's a matter of getting the items. No, it's not a matter of getting the items. It's a matter of the... Okay. The circuits need to be produced faster as well. So maybe I'm not producing enough anyway. It would be nice to have beacons and throw the speed modules into beacons. Of course, if we think about the speed modules, this is going to affect the power consumption, which I need to be very careful about. I think that I am kind of enforced to use the nuclear power. So I'm a little bit... Okay. Because I said that I want to have beacon smelting. On the other hand, if I would suffer through the beacon making, then it's still not going to be sufficient. Maybe set up a second channel of green circuits and split them accordingly. Yes. If I understand, Finan, what you mean, is that, of course, I need to fix that abomination, because look, we're getting two lines, two belts of the green circuits, but this is getting split 2 times. This is definitely not sufficient. On this side, it seems like our production has increased a little bit. Especially I try to look at the bottom part of the belt or the end of the belt. Is there still any product that could be picked up by these assembling machines at the very end of the production line? But yeah, actually it would be really... Oh wait! Second channel of green circuits. Okay, so they are not put on the main bus, they are being made just for the red circuits. Why haven't I thought of that in the first place? That's a good idea. Because we don't seem to have any issue when the green circuits are being produced and they are being, you know, put on the main bus. Something is going on here, but everything needs to get lined up and then it gets splitted somewhere. But then this is the main issue when we have to split it for the first time. Later, there is no issue with providing green circuits at all. Why haven't I thought of this? Finan, seriously, you are probably saving my base with this idea. And if I would have one production. At least one production. Let's say half of this. The part that we see on the screen. If we take this and we would split it in half, that would feed one of the productions. Why haven't I thought of this? Bro! Okay, we're doing that. There is one problem though. We don't have a lot of space and I have to start squeezing things in. I'm not happy about that. And I would have to find a really, really nice place to split all of the copper. Also, I don't understand what is the copper problem. I think that there is not enough of the... No. I think that we have enough of the items per second placed on the belt. But probably we need to provide even more copper. What about having a special copper production, especially for the circuits? Because we know that this is a problem. For the green circuits. Because if we're going to split things here, then we're going to have even more issues. This is possible. Because when I think about it, the two basic issues I have is not getting enough of the copper at some point, which means at some point it is usually green and or red circuits. If I would have a separate production exclusively for this, and then the production for other stuff, that could change a lot. And also, because I am trying to fill this giant pond, I would have a lot more of the space for the smelting area that I planned in the first place, and I could make exclusive area for the green and red circuits. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we got the analysis done. Let me give myself some guidelines for the future Llama, because I know that the future Llama might not remember this. I am going to make VIP exclusive smelting, copper smelting for circuits. See, you cannot just go VIP, you need to be exclusive. Hello, Mr. M, welcome on YouTube. How am I doing? I'm doing. It's going. I'm alive. Not very kicking, but alive. I had a rough time at work. What about you? How is your life? I hope that is great, and I hope that this internship that you have taken, that you're doing great there. Finan says, no need to think. I usually did this with all my production playing Factorio. Sure, it was a pain in the ass getting materials, but I had an even production everywhere. And even production is something that I am seriously struggling with a lot. So this is a great idea. This is a big brain. So big brain. Big and squishy. Very big and squishy. This is like a Giga chat brain or something. Oh, we got laser turrets. We're close. We will have to... Oh no. Laser wants to have his name made with the laser turrets, but they are very expensive in terms of materials. Going great. Time flies. Finished my 6th week of 20. I am now back on the train going home, eating a bento box. Oh, Mr. M, I'm so glad. So, you still have 14 weeks. Okay, that's quite a lot of time. I hope that you're learning a lot there, and that you'll find this place enjoyable. Maybe they will give you a permanent contract? Do you think it's possible? Llama, Spinen got amazing idea. Amazing. Okay, I will just throw the construction planner for this area, and I will try to kick my little bots' butts because we got 10 construction robots. Yeah. To try to do something about all of this deconstruction, even if it will take a lot of time and is going to eat all of my batteries. We don't have legit batteries yet. We don't have the portable coffee machine. I mean, we have it, but we don't have space for it. It's like the Facebook relationship status. It's complicated. Alright, I will just try to go there and pick up stuff, but I know that the Spidertron has a lot of space, and I shouldn't really stand here. I need to utilize Spidertron a lot more than I do, right? Alright. Of course, we should use all of this wood because we will need it. We're going to have a energy crisis today. Something is telling me that. Mr. M says, I'm learning a lot. Maybe. I don't know. I like it here, but I don't believe I would work there later. But who knows? At least I'm learning a ton. And this is something good. If you can kind of get some good experience, it's going to look nice on your resume. So whatever is going to happen later, you're benefiting from that anyway. But from my experience, I think that it's worth considering that they might offer you a job at some point. Maybe not immediately after your internship. It might end, but there is a chance that somebody will call you in a few months after. You never know. Actually, life can be so surprising at times that it can be positive. That's all I know. For now, it's worth it to celebrate the fact that you're learning a lot. And thank you for joining, even if you're traveling right now. Thanks, Lamas. I really appreciate that you want to spend some time with me on Friday. Right, let's pick up everything. Let's pick up and try to land here things. Because, well, I'm in the rush. If I want to do this, I won't really have a lot of space. Wait a minute. There are logistic things in here. But I forgot that the Spidertron has got its own equipment, and I never really tested it. Let me try it. Can I just have personal RoboPort put onto the Spidertron with the portable coffee machine, and we'll see if it works. I never really paid attention to that. Also, do you want some certain color for the Spidertron? I am not sure if I like this orange color. It's a little bit like dirty color, you know what I mean? Yeah. Mr. M says on YouTube, yes, still got a year of study afterwards. We'll see what happens after the graduation. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It's worth if you can really put your time into learning, into studying, then yes, it's worth considering making it a priority. It depends on how much of the learning you have. People have different kinds of situations, but it's always worth considering. Who knows, maybe somebody will offer you a job and you have the right to say, I have some studies to do first, but there is a chance. Yeah, So I wish you all the best, and I'm glad that you're already benefiting from that. Llamas, I thought I am doing something wrong, but actually this Roboport has got robot limit of 10 guys, and we got 10 construction robots. For now, this is okay. I think that it should work normally. Can I make a landfill on the land and the bots are going to do it automatically? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But of course it's so dark. Oh god, wait. I think I lost it. Yeah. I lost my night vision somewhere. Remember where I put it? I lost my night vision again. Llama, what are you doing? I just see on the minimap that there is a land in here, otherwise it's what? Okay, the bots can pick up the fishies. That's something I would love to have, but landfill, what if we pick up some landfill and try. Okay, so I just need to copy and paste it. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. I just need to copy and paste bigger area for my bots to do something. In the meantime, I am going to be a very lazy llama bot. Can I be lazy llama bot? I knew that people were getting the landfill automatically. I never thought about making it myself. Well, here we go with the automation, right? Okay, but we pick up all of the fishies. Yay! Hello, procrastinate depression. I hope that you're doing well. Coffee and paste. Yay! I don't want to kill all of the fishies. I want for the bots, lazy bots, to pick things up. And most of the landfill is located on the Spidertron anyway. So I can just help them out a little bit, one by one, piece by piece. But I want for them to pick my fishies. Speaking of coffee, I think I had 1 or 2 today. I had the plan to drink 2. Oh, I know, I ran out of milk. And I couldn't ask Laser to get the milk for me, because he might escape. Although, he is making this joke himself that when he goes shopping and gets back home when I am not with him, for the first time, I really had to take a moment to think about this, that he's making a joke. But one day he just got back to our place and he's showing me the milk carton. I'm like, okay, this is the milk that we usually get. What's wrong with that? And he's like, I am back with the milk. So yeah. Laser is quite a dad of the dad jokes at times. And even to me, it takes a moment to realize that he's making a joke. And it's a dad joke. And it's actually funny. Blame Llama opening factory. This is not my fault. I am not responsible for anything. This is just your conscious choice. And I cannot influence that in any way. Because you have made the choice in the first place to just join me on the stream. And I cannot be blamed for any Factorio runs ever. Unless these are mine. What? Dad came back with the pack of milk and carton of ciggies? Pretty much yes. But it was just milk. Yeah? Laser got back with the milk, and he made it into a regular joke, by the way. It's nice. It's fun. We'll have a second internship next year. We'll try to do it in foreign country if possible. That's a good idea as well. He might escape. Yeah. Laser, if I could ask Laser, could you get some milk for me, please? What if he's going to get out of the house but never come back? If you could see his face expressions at times, this is awesome. If you could see my face expressions at times, that would be interesting experience. Do you know what is happening? Why my bots don't want to get back? What's the problem? What's the problem, little one? I don't know why. Something happens, but there is no milk in here. There is barely any milk in here, so I can't have a coffee without milk. I just need to have a heartburn afterwards, so I need milk. He can never escape us. Yeah. Oh, we got milk. Oh, Laser. Laser is a good man. Can I get coffee then? Please. This is definitely not the time to grab a coffee if you want to get regular sleep, but whatever. It's Friday, my llamas. What are your plans? Okay, let's talk about your plans, guys. What's happening in your lives? You know that I have the RimWorld event that happens each week, and I would like to announce that this is the last stream this month. Because we had a little bit of... we had a sudden change of plans. Actually, we had no plans. And then it became plans quite suddenly. So I won't be able to stream next week. And I will be back in 2 weeks. I should be back in 2 weeks. If nothing goes wrong, of course, I try to let you know in advance. Llamas, I think that there is something wrong with the bots. Do I need to put bots in here? No. Wait, what's my problem actually? I have the bots in my own inventory, and I have Oh, this roboport is being used, but I want to use the other roboport. And now I am not able to use... Wait, how do you use the spider to... Do I need to put them in the trunk and lock them? Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. And they are going to have the endless amount of electricity. I was using... Okay, guys, I was using up the electricity from my modular armor because I don't have enough of the space in the portable coffee machine. And I was wondering what's going on. Why are my bots like they hung up in the way? I cannot do anything about that. Jesus. Okay, now it's working. I just need to remember to keep the construction bots in here and have them locked and have them stacked, and it should be okay. I will be walking and I can catch up with the chat. Look at that, guys. Iwari, hello. Good to see you. Long time no seen. No see. Long time no see. Words are hard. How are you doing? By the way, guys, I mentioned the RimWorld stream. I am streaming this Sunday. Yes, this is my plan for the weekend. And I would like to give you a reminder that on my Discord, there is an event. Like, there is a chain of events that is marked as Discord event, but it actually happens on Twitch and YouTube because I'm multi-streaming. And you can mark it as interested if you're interested. But make sure that you are marking the series as interested, not the one event in a row, because I'm still trying to figure that out and I have made a mistake most likely. And I linked the link to a certain event instead of the whole series of events. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure that out. Don't forget, PSA, don't forget to lock your local laser or he might escape. Now we got milk at home, it's okay. Happy times to you, Newfie. See, no long time. Exactly. This makes more sense than what I said, right? Llama, I am trying to fill a giant pond, which is definitely not very interesting, but we're going to read Factorial Friday facts. So, I will try to do that in the way... Well, I will have to use exactly the same screen. Not fun. But I will just stand there. In the meantime, my bots are going to pick up everything, because I got only 10 of them. I will have to steal them from somewhere. So they are going to pick up all of the trees and we can read Factorio Friday facts. What do you think about that, guys? At least Factorio is great because you can keep it in focus. You can keep the game in focus. And the sounds don't stop or the game doesn't freeze. This is my usual issue as the streamer, that I would like to be able to pause the game when I want to, not when the game is out of focus. And I think that a lot of people, a lot of game designers actually don't pay attention to that. And every time when I think about it, I have the idea in mind that either they didn't care about it, or if they have it already, then the game is probably made with Unity. That gives you this opportunity and you have it for free. Alright, let's skip to Factorio Friday facts then, and I will just move the Spidertron a little bit. So the bots can pick up the trees. Trees are friends and I have the right to burn my friends. So yeah, let's move into the most important areas, because this will be area for exclusive VIP exclusive area. Okay. So what's up with the Friday facts? Hello, lady! Yeah! I have been teased to say Factorio Friday facts 5 times really fast, but I'm not going to. Opportunity, exactly. Burn friends. Should we be concerned, Llama? No, only the dead friends can be burned. Don't worry. Where are the stream raiders? I turned them off for a while because I don't know if you would like to play, guys, or not. Doing good, still working on my mod. Balancing is a pain in the butt. I can imagine you worry. But you're doing it for a good cause, and as long as you're still having fun, then it's worth it. Don't you think? Oh, I would like to ask you a technical question, because I remember that you had this idea of making a chest and you made that cute llama in an orange spacesuit. Could I get this item, please? If you wouldn't mind, of course, because it was so cute. And well, I would like to have some kind of little souvenir. You still have that. Awesome! Is it possible to if I could get it? That would be awesome if I could just throw it into Factorio as the only mod I am going to install in a while. Okay, let's read a little bit of Factorio Friday facts. because I have, wow, I have the browser open. Wait, as a professional streamer, I am going to crop it a little bit so you don't see the awful stuff. Yes, the only awful stuff that you have the right to see is my llama face. I think this is legit. All right. So what's the matter with trains, my llamas? What's the matter? Train stops 2.0 already sounds amazing. Hello. When playing with trains, you tend to spend a lot of time building train stops. Oh, more than you can imagine. In my latest playtesting, I noticed a few annoyances and pain points, which we will go into today, along with some other improvements for 2.0. Let's put it that way. Better late than never, but I'm glad to hear that I am not the only one who is having some issues regarding the train stops. Train stop UI showing on the way. The train stop UI got a new lick of paint for the 2.0 update. Generally, this was to make it conform to the typical layout of the entity UIs, but I also took the opportunity to add a feature we were missing a little bit. That is the trains on the way tab. Oh, nice. Now you can tell which trains are coming to this specific stop. I can definitely say that I will find this useful. But wait. I mean, in general, it's nice to track the train. Where is it going? Yes. But there is something that I am worried about a little bit. If you have this minimap out there, and you're heading to a certain spot, of course you can see where the train is located right now, but I would appreciate a list as well. If there are more trains, or maybe another view that would allow me to see either the, the minimap parts, but if there is a lot of trains, then I would prefer to have a list. Or maybe you got those tiles right there and it is showing every train, and below all of that you get the list, or you get the list and then all of the tiles, something like that. It would be nice to customize that if possible. Hello, Megabase. What do you think, guys? I mean, this is already good because we didn't have the trains on the way displayed like that in the first place, so this is an improvement already. But I am trying to think of many train instances that are heading to exactly the same train stop, and I don't necessarily want to see where is this certain train. I would prefer to see how many trains are heading there already, and tiles are not really easy to see, right? There's another tab for trains with this stop. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. So I overcomplicated things as usual. Thanks. That's a good point, actually. Can we see your browser history? Blady, in this case, it's going to be incredibly boring because I use Google Chrome only for Instagram, which is my Llama Instagram. I don't have any, private Instagram, because I use this browser for displaying somebody else's work. When I was streaming miniature painting, I was trying to take a look at somebody else's work and show their Instagram accounts. So this is the only instance, really. So there is no browsing history. I am too paranoid to show you my real browser, so you would see some, I don't know, some alpaca videos or something saved in the bookmarks, and I would have to explain all of that. That would be a little bit embarrassing. Clever. Also, actually, I could possibly recommend Opera GX for different profiles, but the profiles are broken, Oh, it's different story. I can actually tell you the story when we get through Friday Facts. Let's have some structure to the stream for the first time in a very long time. I will quite possibly leave after the Friday Facts, as watching in 144p is a bit hard. It was fun whilst I could hang. Alright, Mr. M, thank you for your support. Weird browser history, let's go! Actually, I would like to do some kind of just chatting streams with watching random funny videos on YouTube, but there is a certain problem. I would need somebody to moderate what is being posted by you guys, for example, so we can have some kind of live reaction experience. That would be much better than a video live reaction experience. But the point is that somebody would have to filter out things that could possibly break terms of service and something that I would like not to watch, you know what I mean? Somebody might actually want to troll a little bit. I mean, I don't think so. Our community is pretty chill and nice, but you never know. And I don't want to ask my dearest mods to get through a bunch of videos or other type of content that I could react to on stream, because this is an additional work for somebody who wants to have real life as well, right? I like to keep my mods labor-free if possible. I'm playing on Crestorio, a mod pack. Alright, Finan, but you cannot blame me for launching Factorio in the first place. You will be able to not only see where train is going, but the trains that are coming. Yes. Mingoth, I believe that I said hi to you before, but I say hey once again. No, only hey for today. You would see naked laser and that's not good for the eyes. Why did I read this in the first place? Only on shortly, but as I'm having a meeting for the apartment block soon. Alright, good luck with that, Megas, and I hope that everything works out for you. And please pet all of the sheep and all of the kitties. Have a hard enough time moderating myself. I would be no help stopping others. Yeah. Didn't Opera GX turn out to be based on Chrome and have all the tracking software as Chrome? I think so, yes, but there are also additional downsides of having Opera GX that I will explain when we get through Friday Facts. So stay tuned for that. Please like and subscribe. Jesus. That was for YouTube, okay? Don't leave yet. Okay, let's read. Train naming and train limit. There is an important order of operations when setting up a new train stop, and if you do it wrong, you can lead yourself to an unpleasant situation. Well, I don't know what is wrong on this picture. You named the stop before setting the train limit. Oh no, okay. Okay, this is something that I never use. That's why I was not aware what is the issue. Okay. It's a mistake that you only make a few times, but even the process of setting the limit and color each time are a bit of a hassle. You could always copy-paste an existing stop or use a blueprint. However, these options are not always that convenient. While thinking about it, and while doing it over and over again, build stop, set limit, set color, set name, I came up with a solution that minimizes the risks and at the same time makes it more convenient. When I set the name of a stop, I wanted to copy the limit and color from an existing stop with that name. Okay, that makes much more sense, yes. Although I'm not using this kind of option. See, my trains are very simple, and you know that. I guess that Inter would find it much more useful, and anybody who has got the real Megabase. Friendly reminder to those who haven't heard of the Agoraphobic Megabase concept. it is a mega base to me because I've never built the base that is so big. Although I'm still building very dense, so I'm getting out of my comfort zone and just trying to make the real big base, even if according to regular standards, the regular player standards, they might not be considered mega base. That's why it's like quoted that it is so-called agoraphobic mega base. It's not really mega base because it's agoraphobic. I am afraid in the way to build the real mega base. Also, I don't have enough of the experience. Hey Fairy-san, hi! I want all the power, but none of the responsibility of mods. Okay. So I guess that you need to become a streamer that is not moderating anything. I guess. Lurking on the llama everywhere. Oh, thank you. I know who you are. I recognize that avatar. I know who you are. Thank you. And happy lurking. Setting the name will copy the limit and color from an existing train stop. Okay. What if there are multiple stops? The safest way is to pick the existing stop with the lowest train limit. What if I set the limit before naming the stop? The limit is only changed if there is no current limit set. Okay, that's fair, that's legit. Train stop name shown when hovered on map. Generally, to keep clutter to a minimum, I play with the train stop names not shown on the map. However, very often I want to see what a specific stop is, so I made a simple change. When you hover a stop, it will show the name regardless of the map view setting. Yeah, hovering is always good. Little things, but they change a lot. Train stop shows path of incoming trains. Another small missing thing was a quick indication of where an incoming train was and how long it should take to arrive. So this was another easy simple feature. When you hover a train stop, it will show the paths of the incoming trains so we can track their progress. I had this kind of issue. Every time when I was clicking on the train stop, of course my trains are simple as I said before, so usually it's one line, maybe two lines, like two train lines that are crossing, nothing special, because I try to avoid the collisions. But every time when I wanted to see if my train has got the right setting, I was clicking on the train and I had to look for the train and it was very annoying. So actually I will find this useful. I don't know what about you guys, but I am just amazed by the fact that this company is making this game for at least 10 years. And of course they are about to release the DLC, but I think that this update would be released even without the DLC, that they are still working on this game, that they are still working on the quality of life updates. Even if they have really strong community and they could try to go with the business approach and just don't care about it anymore, but they still do care, and this is something that I really, really respect. Copy-pasting train stops from the map. Train stations are normally big. It is convenient to navigate them from the map. So it was always a pain needing to zoom in to copy-paste to them. So Tobias made it possible to copy-paste them from the map view. Oh. In general, I am struggling with this kind of stuff. And I thought that this is just me. It's me who has a problem. I should automate that. I am just using all of the manual solutions, but apparently not, and it's nice to see that they're still thinking of little things like that. Rename all train stops. You have spent 500 hours in-game copy-pasting and naming your stations all consistently, but you made a small typo and named all your orange resource stations Cooper Drop. And now you're stuck with it. Yep! That's definitely something I could do if I would have the real Megabase. But we are not so cruel as to make you rename them all one by one. Now, if you hold Control when confirming the change in the train stop UI, it will rename all stops with that name to the new name. Damn. Damn. It would be nice if you could... Okay, it's still making it overcomplicated, but I have the idea in mind that they could, because you got the, you can look for the certain train stop, or you can look for the certain part of the train stop name, but what if you could mark certain train stops, change the name into the same name? On the other hand, you could add the digits to it. So let's say there is train stop 01, train stop 02, train stop 03, and you change the stop names, but you want to keep them somewhat organized, and you want to keep them numbered. And if that could happen automatically, I mean, this is just an idea, probably overcomplicating stuff, but I tend to overcomplicate stuff. Hello, Half! Long time no see. How is life? Please give some hugs to Sol and all of the kitties. This feature also works for the new train groups and logistic groups. Nice. Manual locomotive push. Oh, wait. With the new elevated rails that I am looking forward to. Oh my god, I'm so looking forward to it. That gives me roller coaster tycoon vibes all the way. And maybe it's not going to work the way I would like for it to work. But I'm just hyped that I can elevate the rails and I can just have my main bus under the rails, and I don't have to struggle with all of the underground belts and the underground belts that are yellow, so they are very short, and I will have to handle more train tracks, and then it makes a lot of confusion. I cannot wait for this change, really. With the new elevated rails, we had a new elevated rails problem. Well, the problems always elevate in the way, right? What if the train you're riding ran out of fuel while over some water? We don't want the player to get stuck with no way to escape. That's fair. That's fair. Because if you stand close enough, and maybe if you stand underneath the rails, you could possibly access the train cargo section, and you could possibly give it some fuel, so it's not the problem when it is on land. We brainstormed many ideas, but the simplest and easiest solution won out. Players can push locomotives with their feet, Flintstone style. Oh my god! It isn't very powerful or fast, so isn't really usable in normal situations. I don't know why, but it makes me laugh when I see this animation. But for an emergency, it gets the job done. Given that the player can ride wagons, they can? Right now they can't, I think. Not in vanilla, I think. It also naturally means that wagons should be manually pushable too, which is quite funny sight to behold. I mean, yes? It looks like the train is alive. I think that we need some kind of mod that would change the overall train look. And somebody needs to make the PvP map that is Choo Choo Charles themed and would make the players get into the trains with the legs, you know, just like Choo Choo Charles, and they would have to kill each other or something like that. Why have I thought of this? I have no idea. But I think of it, it needs to be used for PvP somehow. The scary trains that are going to move automatically and get some additional legs and try to kill it. No? Best I can do is all the responsibility with none of the power. Procrastinate, depression, got a good idea. Take it or leave it. Yep, that's a good deal. Are you my boss with a title change and no salary raise? Ooh, that sounds cruel. Seriously. They could sell quality boosters for items. Half says, life is good, we've moved to bigger house finally. Nice, congratulations! It has been way too long since I have dropped by to say hello. I will pass on hugs. I hope you're doing well. We're very much alive, and Laser is not about to run away from me because we got milk at home. So yeah, it's okay. Life is decent for now. I don't know what to say when somebody is telling me, I hope that you're alright, when we haven't seen each other in a while, and I'm like, oh my god, so many things happened. Should I mention that or not? Wow, life is truly decent, with Blady having 25 stream streak. That's a lot of hay. Congratulations. Guys, remember to claim your hay, even to stop by to say hi, so you're not losing the streak, because we are using, I wanted to say losing. I don't need tongue twisters, words are hard already. And I have way too many thoughts. I have lost my train of thoughts already. I wanted to say that it's worth it to stop by, even for a moment, so you can claim your stream streak and you're getting additional channel points, which is hay bricks that we use for fun stuff in different games. So it's either for claiming your name in game, making mushrooms in Death Stranding, additional sermon, or feeding the donkey in Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, I'm trying to think of custom things for the game, so it's always worth to have some channel points. By the way, Half, I hope that you unpacked everything already and that you don't have to deal with any packages already, because I know that usually it can be a nasty thing, so it's worth it. It's worth it to unpack as fast as possible, and also trying to declutter in the meantime, because we always seem to carry a lot of things around us that we don't really need. We stop needing them for some kind of reason, and then when you move to another place, it's actually a very good idea to declutter a little bit. I will try to do that when I move with Laser, but we have no idea if we will find the place that we actually want to. We're looking for quite a long time already. Alright, had to do a quick fix. Bug fix on my mod. Taking a look at your statue for a second. Yay! Thank you, Iwori. That's a lot of streams, and that's a lot of hay, Blady. This is not the hay we're talking about, but the hay as the hay bricks for the channel. The hay bricks that we have for Llama-tastic bot are different from the hay bricks that you collect on Twitch. These are two separate things. I just can't call them Twitch hay bricks, because I am afraid that Twitch would possibly call me out on, you know, branding issues or something like that, and I don't want to get into any legal problems with them. Lost your train of thought? Did it run out of fuel? Yes, it did. It tends to do that quite a lot. Yeah. Let's check the trains because we got, well. Okay, let's not look at that. I will try not to laugh too much. Remote driving trains. Oftentimes, trains can get themselves into tricky situations and need some manual intervention to get them unstuck. However, if you're off on some other planet having a great time, it would be a massive inconvenience to have to travel home just to fix one deadlock. Yes, I agree. So Rayguard added the feature of remote driving trains, which has come in handy so many times already. Drive remotely. Wow. I wonder, what do you have to research it as a separate technology? I wouldn't mind that, because I don't think that the remote driving shouldn't come with all of the trains technology right away. I think that you should earn it. Something like the logistic network as a separate technology, we would have something to work on. Something to earn. It is accessed through the train UI or with the normal toggle driving hotkey. Okay. Makes sense. You could... I wanted to say... No, it wouldn't work. Never mind. Rail Planner works in the map mode. Oh, yes! Finally! Are these changes made for me? Or noobs like me? There is no way I could not think of better Factorial Friday facts since the time when we got information about 2.0 changes regarding the rails, the elevated rails. I spilled my coffee, guys. Laser brought me a lovely coffee and I spilled a bit because I was so excited. We were missing this feature quite a lot. Ever since our seeding added blueprint from map, so it was a natural addition. Yes, please. I mean, I can see that there are loops creating automatically still, which is quite a pain in the butt. But it's something I would be looking for. It's amazing. Thank you. I think that I will genuinely start to use trains a lot more because I always saw it as less convenience. I was always struggling with the rails, guys. Don't forget my name, Llama. I want. Is there any special request that you have, or can we have just a name made with the belts? I would prefer the belts only if possible, because we're going to produce quite a lot of the stuff for lasers. For lasers name made out of the laser turrets. I mean, all alive and stuff is a good start. I never know what to say either for the same reason. Okay, so at least it feels less awkward. Thank you, Hal, for understanding. Alright, let's read through Friday facts because we are getting to an end. We will launch the rocket, obviously, and then we're getting back to give Finnen a name, and then Laser will have to wait because it's going to be struggle. They are very expensive, those laser turrets. If you don't use them, they are going to be expensive. Janice also just finished up Super Force building support for the Rail Planner, so crusading over lakes is easier than ever. I hope so. I hope the Rail Planner is going to be better, not such a pain in the butt. Okay, maybe it's just for me, but it's some kind of blocker that is making me avoid using trains, because it already feels like a struggle at some point. All these small improvements together slowly add up to make the game experience just so much nicer. What do you think? Is there something we have missed? As always, let us know your thoughts at the usual places, and let me launch the rocket in 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Yay! It's a nice feature that they are scrolling through the whole article, so you can see the rocket launch. Love it. I mean, I know that it was an old thing, but this is the second time when we read Factorio Friday facts on stream, so I have to appreciate the rocket launches. All right, that's a good article. Yeah. Hey, Kenny. Hey, Llamas, I'm here to dance my way into the weekend. Sounds amazing to me. What about your Stardew Valley update? Have you fixed that? I have seen on Inter channel that you have mentioned you have some problems with it. Have you resolved it already or not yet? Because I was working. It was still my work time back then, so I don't know what happened. Train tracks will be a lot more flexible in 2.0. I think there will be no limitation in placement right now, like now, yeah. And there are some limitations in the loops forming automatically. This is something that prevents me, a player who doesn't really feel confident in placing train tracks. It makes me feel annoyed, seriously annoyed. Right, I think that this part of the trails will be cut. Of course, I will throw them into the network because we already have some pieces of logistic network, even if we can't afford much. Wait a minute. Oh, there is no space. All right. Then we will have to keep it for later for the energy crisis that is incoming. We know it is coming. You know it. I know it. So we have to get prepared in advance. Even if it's only the wood that might not be like high energetic value. It's not high fuel value, but it's better than to have your half of the base turned off. Am I right? Hello, EP. Oh, since when I became the Lady Llama, not the Great Oppressor anymore? What's the difference? Haven't gotten it to work yet. Alright, Kenny. Maybe there is some kind of article somewhere. Maybe somebody asked on Reddit already. I mean, who knows?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh yay, we got the champion.
Return to Great Oppressor.
Alright. Got the message. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for EP, who is subscribing for 28 months, which means that they are wearing the fancy sunglasses for 28 months. It's quite a long time, isn't it? Thank you for supporting my channel, and thank you for using my emotes for the next month. I'm not really here, just working while I work. Alright, EP, just have a good time. I hope that for the last day, the work is easier than usual. Right, we need to change the logistics to 0, so we put all of the wood in the trash slots. And all of the bots, lazy bots, should probably come already. They are very slow, very lazy, because they are taking the shortcut, and this shortcut is draining the battery from them, so they are barely moving. But we need to keep it going this way. We have any logistic network right now. It's something. Oh, by the way, this to do sulfuric acid, otherwise you won't have the blue circuits, is actually should be removed. Although I still don't have the blue circuits. I mean, I have them, but it is very sad production. Let's check if we're about to launch any rocket, by the way. Because I seriously think about turning off this rocket silo. Whoa, what a nice amount of rockets finished. I haven't noticed that before. Laser is paying a lot of attention to these kind of details, so let him focus for a second. He's busy with his own stuff. Really nice amount of rockets launched. Let's hope that we will launch about 5 rockets today, maybe? But we're barely launching anything. It's difficult for now. Are we getting rid of stuff? Yes, I will try to just walk around, not worry about it, and get a little bit more of the landfill, but I can already request the landfill. Yes, I think that it's worth it to request all of the landfill and take it into this logistic slot, because we got a lot of area to... Let's go for infinite amount. And let's wait for these little guys to bring as much as they can. Because we have a giant pond to landfill. And I will try to plug this area into logistic network, which might be a little bit of a challenge at this point. I need to do it though, for my own convenience. Haven't messed with it much. Bells took some medication last night that ruined her, so I was on guard duty. Oh no. I get it. I get it. This can be a huge problem at times, yeah. test. Okay, at least the microphone shows me in OBS that it should work. So I hope this actually works. Okay. Wrong cable. I was using a scanner. And I had two cables on the desk. And I messed them up. So now it should be okay. I'm sorry for waiting for so long. Hope you took this time as well as a nice break time to get some snacks, to have a bathroom break. This was unexpected, but I hope this is not going to cause any issues anymore. I should just get rid of that faulty cable. So the cable that works with my audio thingy, audio interface, I think this is how it's called, has got exactly the same type of USB cable that I use for the scanner. and let's say that I messed up the cables. Never mind. Let's pray that this is the right cable, because I don't see the difference. I feel really weird about it right now. Okay, but we're back, and I hope that you're back as well, so we can enjoy a little bit of Factory together. Please remind me to find the night vision. I had it somewhere. I just don't know where I put it. And also we get all of the fishies in case of wanting more Spider-Trons. Oh, no, don't pick these up, no. Okay. In case we want more Spider-Trons, we want more fishies. Like many more fishies. I hope that they pick them up before they place down more of the landfill. Yes, they pick it up. Okay, so if it's marked, I guess that the construction has got higher priority. Not sure if this is the real thing, but I just have this idea. And we need to make the logistic request for many, way too many of the landfill pieces. And in order to make this work, because I don't want to sit here, I don't want to do this thing, I will try to take as many roboports as I can. Just mark everything for landfill, marking all of the fishies to be fished out, because that would feel bad. Okay. And then I will just try to mark it to be landfills, and I will try to go and forget about it. That's the plan. For some reason I can't use landfill everywhere, but it's okay. And we try to save as many fish as possible. And yeah, thanks. Thank you. Alright, so what do? We use the roboport right there, and I will try to connect it to the existing network with the use of as little of the bots as I have right now. I don't want to make any more bots. They are going to be a very big problem at some point. I'm trying not to add more of the bots to the network because the power network is not very good. It's not very strong. It is handling the situation quite well, although not as well as I would like it to handle. Okay, we are all connected at this point. This is very nice. And what do we need to do? How many bots do we have? 71 construction bots. And only 25 logistic bots. This is low power, but this is like loading the electricity, right? Yes, okay. At the very end, oh yeah, we got the bots here already. See, they are coming. So I hope that they are going to use the opportunity, because we got the passive provider chest. The passive provider chest that is collecting all of the landfill. If I could get the requester chest that I don't have, as always. Okay, why do I think that the buffer chest, the yellow one, is the requester chest? I always have issues with that. Anyway, let's make the request for the landfill. And make the lazy bots to get as much as they can. Request from anywhere pretty much. I am not going to request anything from now on. Everything goes into this requester chest. That is going to transfer things to passive provider chest, right? Because I know that you can do it with one chest probably, but I never remember which one. I am very, very, very basic user of the chests, logistic chests. So let's put it that way. This one is going to request, this one is going to receive, and this passive provider chest is no, it's not going to work this way. I need something that requests but also gives away to the bots, and I never know which one I should use. I think it should be active provider chest instead of passive. Sends content to the logistic network, because we will have a loop. Because we will create a loop, and this is something that I don't want. And I don't remember how to make it. Oh, no, you're giving me... Oh, you're giving me the electric pole thingies. Alright. I don't mind, but I would prefer to get a gift of the landfill, if possible. And these bots are also taking the landfill from the passive provider chest already, because there is this huge area that they have marked for the landfill. And of course, I am too lazy to do anything about that. So I just hope that the bots will do all of the work for me. While I'm pretending to do some more important stuff somewhere else. We need to find the night vision. And I am pretty sure this is not in the network, because that would be too good to be true. But we had night vision somewhere. It is somewhere in the logistic storage. No way. No way. Where is my night vision? I mean, it's coming to me because there is -3. -3 night vision items. I don't believe that I have made 3 of them, but we'll see. Are they on the way? There are 4 on the... Wait a minute. Llamas, have I made 4 night vision pieces? I am confused. I know that I could make 2. But 4? There are 4 bots on the way. Okay, but we'll see if we get anything in the first place. I am very confused at this point. I need to stay in the logistic network though. Active provider just wants to get rid of everything it holds. Okay, so it doesn't make sense to me to use it. Thank you, Laser, for your advice. But what we want to do, I hope that I can do it from the map view, so I stay in the network, so I could possibly get that night vision, that 4 pieces of night vision that I do not know that I own, or maybe I never owned. I'm sure that we have 1. What about the others? We'll see. It's bizarre to say the least. So I'm waiting for the lazy bots to actually get it for me. In the meantime, I will turn off the logistic network and try to plan the VIP exclusive copper smelting area for the circuits. I was always thinking that if I will make something, you know, exclusive, like the plates, I always thought that all of the plates should be on the main bus, and all of the plates, that this is my fault, that the plates are not being distributed the way I want. Look at this. This is sad. This is something that we want to avoid. On the other hand, I am taking so many of the plates to produce the green circuits that I really need the external production. And then everything else is suffering because of this very, very, very low production. The only thing that really saves on my butt is the fact that in some cases we just have the build-up of the plates that have been split somewhere else. So whatever this product is, the red science, this is something I don't need. We got the full belt, and this is the only reason why do we have any build-up of the plates. So this is definitely underproduction of the belts, of the plates. Yeah, so I'm trying to stay in the network, and we have a name. Okay, there is one night vision piece on the way. I am still waiting. I don't know which fiddle bot is going to bring it to me, but there is definitely one night vision piece that we have. So I will try to throw in at least 2 full belts of the electric furnaces somewhere around this spot, or I will try to make the exclusive production of the green circuits, because this is something I need as well. When I add it to the main bus, then there is only one spot that is really, really problematic, and this is the moment when I need to start producing red circuits. This production is too small, but also we're splitting in way too many situations. But if I would start taking everything from the main bus, I would run into the same issue. So I want to make 2 things. The first one is the additional exclusive production of at least 1 section of the green circuits, and then everything that will help me with getting copper for the green circuits and red circuits. So we will need at least 2 of these. I am not going for any ratios. This is purely YOLO ratio. So I will try to take at least 2 of these and try to split it in between the green circuits and red circuits. We will probably need more, but for now we don't have space, and we're fighting to get some more space. The bots are very, very slow. I will just allow them to do their own thing. Oh, we got night vision! Llamas! Llamas, we got night vision! Finally, if I am going to put it on the Spidertron, is it going to work? We need to test it out as well. But night vision is back! Finally. It is draining a lot of the batteries, that's why I stopped using it, but I can't see without the night vision, so it's the same thing. Okay, statue should be fixed. Let's check. It is fine, me uploading it to the mod portal. Well, let me think about it, because this might be a little bit shady thing. Because in general, if this is kind of me as the llama, I would like for the information to be there that this is kind of the statue of a streamer called Llama, but they might have some advertising policy that would prevent you from doing that. So I think that it needs some additional research in this case. I was not expecting you to put it on the mod portal. I don't know if this is allowed. It is only one chest in the first place. I don't know if it's legit from the mod portal perspective. But also on the other hand, there is my part of the face, you know, the graphics that I worked on, and I wouldn't like for it to be associated with pretty much any llama, so no name llama. So it's a little bit difficult situation, honestly. I think it is allowed, but I can send you the... Yeah, if I could ask for the files themselves, that would be very nice, because I don't want you to get into any trouble regarding, you know, the mods publishing, because I don't know what is their policy, and it's better to ask in this case. I mean, actually, there is a chance that somebody would check out, oh, there is a nice llama right there. Oh, this is a streamer. But this kind of advertisement, while it's interesting as the concept, it might not be allowed. And after all, well, this is my face. However that sounds. Yes, it's the graphics that I worked on, so I wouldn't like for it to be associated with any llama. Because for now, even if I met many llamas on Twitch, I am the only llama who is wearing the spacesuit. And also, it's worth noticing that you have made such cute little hooves. I love them. Although I don't know if it's the right choice to make, because you could choose not to share this little mod with me. But we can call it some kind of collaboration, because you have made the legs for the llama, and the head was already prepared by me. So I guess we can call it a little collaboration. But this is the biggest chest, right? This is the steel chest. I hope so. Alright, little buddies, you need to work on that, and we are in logistic network. That was lucky. I was not thinking about plugging it into logistic network so the bots can work on that. Although we don't have enough of the assembling machines, and do we have assembling machine production at the mall? Probably we don't. We don't have any. Am I right? We got the second one, but we don't have the third one, do we? I don't think so. Let's take a look at the logistic network. Looking for assembling machine. The shadow is still wrong. Okay. Don't worry about that. Oh my god, I have to make all of the assembling machines manually. I think I know what was the issue with that. Yeah, speed modules. We are not producing speed modules as fast as we should. Or maybe I am already doing that. Or I was planning to do that. Planning is probably something that I had in mind, but I haven't made it yet. Great. Also, at least the backtracking works for the iron plates. For the copper plates, we should do the same backtracking, but I don't think we got enough of the space in here. In space. Yeah, we don't have it. There are some other issues going on in here. I should add a little bit more spacing in between all of these belts, but we have to move around a few things out there, and it's not possible right now. Okay, I have to make the assembling machines manually. As much as it hurts, I have to do it. And do we have speed modules in the network? Of course not, but can we make speed modules in the network? I know that we're making a good amount of these, slowly, but we're making them. And there is even a steel chest that could be turned into passive provider. Yes! If I will make it into passive provider like this, there is a chance I will be able to request some of them. I hope that some bot is going to do that. Some bots. Some bots. Let's have 50 at a time. 50 is good. Just try to do something about that. I know that there is a lot of bots that are working on the landfill right now, and they're probably going to be very busy, although these are the construction bots and not the logistic bots. Logistic bots should take care of that, and there is no logistic bots. They are probably busy with moving the landfill pieces, I don't know. But there are 819 pieces that need to be filled. Slowly, gently, this is how the landfill is being made. In the meantime, I will just enjoy placing the assembling machines, but I need to admit, there is something that bothers me. Oh, yeah. There is something that bothers me a lot, and that's what I wanted to say. I wanted to say, not to show. Show, but don't tell. That when I move in the Spidertron, that's why I don't like to build things when I am in Spidertron, because the legs are moving, and when I'm about to stop, it's still moving a little bit, and this is what makes me misclick things. I hope I am not alone in this case, because that might be an embarrassing experience if I am the only one who is handling this kind of situation. Okay, if the lazy bots don't really want to go there, apparently they don't want to go there, I will wait for a little bit longer. And I don't have anything else to do anyway. Let's try to plug in. I wonder if we need one belt at a time, or should we just make it one belt for each... One belt that is split into two for each production. I will go with this. Yes. So let's try to fill in the gaps that I don't want to ask bots about it anymore, because it's already a little bit draining in general for them. So let's make the split here, around here. Yes. Okay, that's it. That's it. Sadly, I'm off, got to make dinner, etc. I might drop back later if I get the chance, but good luck with the factory, and I misclick like that all the time. It's good to know. I thought it's just me being clumsy, but there is something about this Spidertron that makes it more realistic in the way. Like, it's fun that you have this effect. On the other hand, it's very annoying. Very annoying. Thank you for sharing your experience with me, Health, and I hope that you will have a nice dinner. Remember to give Sol the hugs and all of the kitties a hug. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day or night. Oh, you worry, thank you. I will get this DM when I finish streaming, okay? I try not to get distracted too much, as I tend to do. Speaking of getting distracted, we read Factorio Friday Facts, but they announced that I will tell you a few stories regarding Opera GX use, as well as the differences between YouTube and Twitch. Am I right? Let's talk about Opera GX first. I remember that there was some kind of partnership program. I was not using Opera GX back then. And I remember that there were some people, some streamers that I know who were advertising Opera GX. Back then, I didn't feel the need to install any browser. But I changed my mind. Okay, this is not sponsored. Just in case it's not sponsored, you don't have to use any links or anything to install it. But the point is, I remember that the browser was heavily advertised at some points when it got released, and naturally I was not interested in it because I didn't feel the need to change
Word
the
of our
browser.
community's acclaim spreads.
And before I finish the story of how I got into Opera GX and how I do not advertise it nor recommend it right now, let's welcome all of the raiders from Krydax channel. Hello everybody. And Tom is here. Hi, how is school? I hope that it got a little bit better lately. Krydax, good to see you. How was your stream? Were you playing Factorio? Hey Llama, hope the Megabase is doing well. Alright, so it's the time to tell you guys that this is so-called Megabase, but this is not the real Megabase. This is a Megabase for a Llama, from a Llama perspective. But I will give you some details later. First, let's have a lovely shout out. You can join the Krydax followers. Krydax is building the real Megabases, and I think that you can definitely learn from them, so make sure that you follow if you haven't already. Factorio Pyanodons is crazy, and Krydax is definitely the one who is not getting mad yet. I don't know, something is odd. You didn't get mad yet. Trying to be like Bold Viking. Bold got crazy when he finished his first Pyanodons run and started the second one. So this is when I have noticed a little bit of madness, but madness really fits Bold really well, in a positive way, of course. But I don't see any signs of madness in you, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's when I knew he had lost his marbles, but he's still adorable man. And I'm sure that you will still stay as awesome as you are, Krydax. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Let me introduce myself now. My name is Lorin. I am a variety streamer that plays Factorio on Fridays, and we started reading Factorio Friday Facts at last. I am very, very, very hyped for the 2.0 and the DLC. But speaking of the Agoraphobic Megabase, why is it called Llama's Agoraphobic Megabase? Let's take a look at the base in general. Quite small, isn't it? Alright, I admit, this might not look like a big thing, but still there is some pattern. You can see that the top part, that I call the brain part, is growing. It looks bigger. Meanwhile, the spine part stays pretty much the same. It really looks like a big brain with a spine to me. I can't unsee it. And we like a little bit of squishy brains out there. So basically, I am a very, very dense kind of builder. I tend to build very small because usually I have to fight the biters. This is the first time when I play with the peaceful biters that are not expanding and not evolving at all. For the first time. I have about 800 hours of this game, and I play with peaceful biters for the first time. So I thought that it would be a good idea to finally start building bigger, and this is the biggest base that I have built in general. But the point is, it is still way too squishy, and I am trying to change that. That's why it's called Agoraphobic, because I am kind of afraid of the space, but I'm trying to make it as Megabase as I can. So this is the reasoning this is the reasoning behind my title of the stream, and also words are hard today. Forgive me guys, I had very, very rough week, but I hope you had a little bit better week than I had, and that you're going to have even better weekend. So let me know what are your plans for the weekend. In the meantime, I wanted to give Finan a name, because requested it, and Finan requested it, and for Laser, you will have to wait. We barely have any batteries. I think that we won't be able to get any oh, wait a minute, are these the batteries? No, these are not the batteries. Laser has requested very expensive username because he wants to have it made in the laser turrets. But I didn't have laser turrets, so we had to research the technology today. As I said, I'm not fighting the biters, there is no need to, they're not expanding, not evolving for the first time. I have this peace of mind that they are not going to attack. That's why I don't have to build any defenses. So it is less dense than usual, but still there are many things to improve. Thanks for the kind words. Also, the base is looking really clean so far. Well, at least the base is looking clean, because this water is definitely not looking clean. But we are trying to save all of the fishies for the next spider trons if needed. Yes, okay. Oh, Krydex, I need to ask you a question. I know that probably you will need to lurk because you probably had a long stream and might need a little bit of stretch to grab some food, but I am curious. Because I am trying to get out of my comfort zone, and I am trying to do the things that I would usually not do. So in most cases, I was trying to go nuclear as fast as possible. I had my 2 trusty blueprints. And I was always trying to go nuclear because I knew that I was getting issues with coal, a lot of issues with coal. And at any point in time, I am always expecting for the energy crisis to happen. So in this case, I don't want to go nuclear at all. I want to use the steam engines all the time. And in this case, you can see that it's a little bit more problematic situation, because I am trying to focus on making rocket fuel in general and burn it in the boilers. Okay, we don't have to discuss the fact that this is not very effective, might not be, but this means a lot more energy on a single belt piece. That's why I wanted to get the rocket fuel and burn it in the boilers. But of course I cannot keep up with the production, and I couldn't keep up with the solid fuel production, so I have to supplement it with the coal. My idea is, and I consider it a little bit of a cheating, and that's why I want to ask you if you consider it cheating, to get the nuclear fuel, not the fuel cell. Fuel cell is used at the generators, at the nuclear thingies. Let's talk about nuclear fuel. These bullets that you would normally use in trains, it is burnable fuel. So you can possibly get 1.21 gigajoules of fuel value, throw it into the boiler. Is it called the nuclear power plant or not? Because this is kind of nuclear, but without really going nuclear. What do you think? I really think about starting to cheat and getting this nuclear fuel piece. Because I am so done with the oils. Totally not cheating, but I said I'm not going nuclear, and this is kind of nuclear. So I don't know. It's dirty nuclear plant. Yeah, in the way. That's why I'm so struggling. Anyway, we're going to make the name for Finan right now, and Laser, you will have to wait. I'm sorry. You requested something that is quite expensive to make. And of course, this doesn't say Finan, but bear with me. Bear with me. I didn't think of it when I was making it. Only kind of. Major Lefty, thank you for the follow. I guess that you enjoyed the but it was not planned. It was not planned, but we got the power plant right there. So something was planned after all, if you know what I mean. I am in the mood for the dad joke. Sorry in advance. Okay, let's try to make F. We will start from here and it should be okay. F. I think I will make a little bit of a change. Like this. So I would keep it quite... I would keep the spacing. That's the plan. That's the plan. Wait, flip the flipping thing, not this way. This way. What about N? Yeah, I have to think of something because I don't have N yet. But we will make this work. I just need to be patient. It's something. It's definitely something. A piece of art, I would say. Happy lurking critics, once more thank you for the raid, and everybody who hasn't followed, make sure that you follow critics. They are really, really fun to hang out with. So I would say Llama approves. Alright, let's copy and paste this thing that looks like N, or at least I hope so. Yeah, it looks like N. I should work on the right size for the font next time, because it was easier to write either re or rec, and this is evolving. It's finny. I mean, still good. I could ask my bots to do that, but I left. Okay, I left the bot. I left the bots at the Spidertron. Where is the Spidertron, by the way? Listen, little bro, you can do this. You can do this for me. Of course he can do this for me. Why I never thought of this? Yep, we're going to have Finan soon. And allow this little thing to sing. Wait. We have the bots, yes. They just don't have enough of the transport bells. It should sing, let me do it for you. Oh my god. When I was checking the YouTube shorts for the first time, this is when this was trending. And I was listening to it way too many times. I am not used to shorts trends yet, nor TikTok trends, but it really got in my head, and sometimes it's hard to forget about things like that. Alright, we got Finan, so let me mark this as complete. And we got another request for the name in the game, but it is lasers, and laser wants to have laser turrets. In the meantime, we need a ton of batteries. And I don't know if I would use those laser turrets ever, but this name is going to stay there forever anyway. I just need to pick up some batteries and we will start making the laser. And firing the laser. But I can see that the electronic circuits amount is way too small. Probably we don't have it in the network. No, we don't. My network is kind of starting out. I am limiting it quite a lot because I don't have enough of the power. And that's why I'm thinking of making this little cheat, actually. Where are the batteries being made in the first place? I know we have some. We have some. But where do we make them? Or maybe I made them, but I don't do that anymore. There are batteries somewhere. No, these are not the batteries. Wait, where do we make the batteries? I had them somewhere. Right there. All right, they are in different spots. And of course we don't have enough. We need to get back then. Come on, little thing. Come on. There is still a lot of moving around, even if I have a little bit of logistic bots. This is draining my network right now, my power network, and I don't have enough of the materials. You might think that I don't have any issues, but in a moment you will see that this is very, very sad for the copper plates. I actually need to make more copper plates, which is something that I'm working on right now, but everything built up to the point where it gets much more complex. And I will show you in a second what do I mean by that. But first, let me try to replace this with the passive provider chest in the first place. I'm not sure if... Okay, this could be replaced, possibly. Is this the same with... Oh, yeah. There is missing material anyway. All right. I will have to go there anyway. And this is out of the logistic network because I forgot that this is the orange area that should be connected, not the green area. But I don't have passive provider chests anyway that are in the network. I don't think so. So I will just get that little thing there as well. We got only 25 of the logistic robots. They either have a lot of things to do or they have absolutely nothing to do. In this case, they are probably moving the landfill, so I can get the landfill done on very, very big ponds. And there is a little bit of mistake that I have made, which I will show you in a moment. But first, let's try to get to that. Have I missed it? No, not yet. I will show you that in a second. Are we in the network? We are not in the network. And in this case, don't mind a little bit of heresy, because I am not building in the grid yet. I am not used to building in the grid, which I consider my big mistake, starting with this base. Right, I wanted to show you something. This is what we landfill. And this truly is an agoraphobic megabase in the way. Look at the spawns and look at the area that we landfilled already. I want to get rid of all of the spawns. And as you might see, I don't really like using landfill a lot. In this case, we got some oils going on. But you can see that I landfilled a little bit, but there are many places in which I left it. What's the point of doing that? I don't use the mods that would allow me to dig out the landfill when I use it, and let's say that I still want to have water there. I am not using it. So in my case, I need to plan in advance where do I want to have the water, especially if I'm working with the oils, to make sure that I don't have to bring all of the water with me in the train, because that wouldn't be very effective. And I like to keep the natural look of the ponds, at least I did in the past. But you can see that I was trying to build in between two giant ponds, and I wanted to keep it all nice and natural. When I figured out that there is another pond in the south, I really wanted to landfill it, because I was roughly expecting that I will put a rocket silo somewhere around this spot. But I was expecting that I will probably need a little bit more in order to build the rocket silo. For future Llama, probably we need to landfill a little bit more and make sure that we will make this main bus longer in order to spread out the assembling stations in better way. But I was still squeezed in between those two ponds. And finally, on the last stream, I decided to landfill this pond completely, which was quite a big decision to me, because everybody was telling me, Llama, you will need a lot of landfill, you need to start making it in advance. And I was like, oh, come on, I will just make the amount that I need. I won't need as much. It is just a little bit of area right there or right there. I don't have to do that. We need to keep the water for the oils anyway. And guess what happens? I regret this quite a lot, because right now 4 of the assembling machines cannot make enough of the landfill for me to use it, because I need much more. And we're suffering with the underproduction quite a lot in general, so we're going to work on the VIP exclusive copper smelting area when we get this landfilling stage done. And I don't know when we're going to get this done, and I'm triggered by all of these gaps. But these little guys are trying really hard. So maybe I will try to help them out a little bit, because I will go crazy. But at least they're trying, you know, they are trying. I will just try to fill the gaps that they possibly couldn't fill, or it would take them a lot more of the time. And for some reason, I need to check what's the deal with this area. There is nothing wrong with this area. Okay, I couldn't mark it as the thing to landfill for some reason. But right now we got this covered, and also we are picking up all of the fishies just in case. If we see, I cannot mark this area for landfill for some reason. Anyway, I am trying to mark all of the fishies in case we want more of the Spidertrons to be made in the future. If we want for the Spidertrons to reproduce. Yep. But I cannot make it faster because we're limited by the amount of the landfill that we're making. Maybe it's possible to increase this amount somehow. If I would build another set of the assembling machines on the other side, but we're not providing the stone fast enough because we're still making the rails, and the rails are needed for science as well. This might be a little bit problematic. By the way, we could start the new research, and I was working on the mining productivity. So let's go for that and work robot speed. So let's try to alternate between these. We are limited with the research as well, because we are underproducing the... Wait! I said we are underproducing the blue science, and somehow it built up to the amount that is pretty satisfying. So I had to leave it for a very long time because this production is barely handling it. Although what's happening with the red circuits? Apparently we increased the red circuit production by a tiny bit. So it looks slightly better right now, but slightly better. We are making the solutions to this problem. So there are multiple levels on which we are underproducing, and I am trying to fix that, not all at once, but I am trying to address some of the issues right away if I can. And speaking of addressing the issues, am I getting these speed modules? Because we definitely have the modules right now. They are in the network. The lazy bots can bring them to me. Are they coming? They are coming. Yes, they are coming. We can increase it to 100 from now on. Because we didn't have these in the network. And in the meantime, we can get the assembling machine. Yeah, we could make these. I still want to make these in the mall, but my mall is pretty dense and it's really hard to put something in here. It was good for the beginning. I am trying to group things in the way that allows me to move not so far away from the items that I need. Let's say I need inserters. All of the inserters I have are in this one spot. Unless I made it... Wait, I need to check the to-do list. I haven't made the stack inserters yet, automatically. And I would like to have it somewhere around. But to make the stack inserters, I need to have red circuits. And at this point, at this height, we're not producing the red circuits yet. It would be great to take this mall and move it down to the south a little bit to be able to gather the red circuits and actually move them all right there. But this is way too dense. You can see that it's way too dense. There is not too much of the space, and I need to increase the spacing in between the lines of the main bus as well, because I don't seem to fit everything that I want in here. That's why we will have to spread out quite a lot. And there is a high chance that at least half of this pond will be landfilled as well. I just can't keep up with doing both of these at the same time. And this is my priority for the smelting area, because I wanted to make a huge smelting area in here anyway. But I was hoping it will go more towards the north, but the north is being used by the trains and unloading station. For the copper ore, for the iron ore. For the iron ore right there. And for the oils loading, because I am trying to use all of the oils that I have. And I just have the trains that are waiting at kind of temporary rails. They are waiting for this train to just go to their station, and the other one is getting in the way. This way I am getting a steady flow of the crude oil. With this base, I have finally started to use logic for real with the oils. I was always treating oils in very clumsy way. And in this case, when I finally learned what kind of ratios I need, I'm not going with strict ratios, I'm not looking for the ratios, I am trying to use my intuition in the way. I finally started using the cables and the logic in order to trigger certain production to control the amount of petroleum gas and light oil, mostly, because heavy oil is not such a big of a deal in this case. And then I figured out, okay, I have issue with the crude oil. We need to bring more of the crude oil. So even if this is very small yield, I am getting everything. In the meantime, I am learning how to use trains more effectively. Because usually I had taxi train, maybe 2 separate lines that wouldn't even cross each other. And I was able to play the game like that for 800 hours. You can imagine that when I read the 2.0 information that there will be additional release, that there will be elevated train tracks, I was so hyped. I can't even express that, guys. I am getting incredibly hyped over this because I think that this is This is kind of update made for players like me. Somebody who is not a huge fan of the rails and handling all of the underground belts, especially if there is some kind of curve or if there is some kind of area like this. Yep. Where you have to use the underground belt. It's a pain. I don't want to do that. So elevated rails are great. I would love to have them. Yeah. So looking forward to it. I'm just preparing my base. And when we get to 2.0, I will be one of the first ones to actually implement this. And finally, we will have any way for the trains to travel across the whole main bus without me worrying about this. I am so hyped. I can't even explain this. Okay, let's make a few of the assembling machines. This is something that we're not making at the mall for pretty much the same reason. Speed modules are being made in a little bit other spot. And I think that the mall could be made at the very end of the base. Because if I'm going to have the logistic network, this is not going to be a problem. The only ratios you need are, is belt empty, build more. Exactly. That's what I am trying to do. Do I see the belt being filled with the product, with the ingredient that I need? If not, then I need to make more of that or manipulate with the splitting and balancing in the way that would allow me to get more of this ingredient that I need. By the way, in general, I am not using any blueprints. I am trying to make them myself. And I tried to make generic type of blueprints just to make sure that I am ready for 2.0, because there is going to be this update that will allow us to not set up the assembling machines, but they will automatically assign the recipe judging by the input that they are getting, the ingredients that they are getting on the input. So I've made a generic set of the blueprints for myself that will allow me to just keep assigning the recipes. I might do it if I want to, but I can skip it as well. So at least this is the set of blueprints that I am going to use in the future. Other than that, I am not using any external blueprints except the balancers. Somebody figured it out already. I am not going to be the one who will try to figure it out by myself. I find joy in resolving other types of issues than to think about something that already has this kind of solution that is probably more optimized than I would do. So the balancers are the only thing that I actually use as the external blueprints. I have some nice blueprint book and I keep that. So this is the only thing that you're going to see on this base that is external blueprints. Other than that, everything is made right there in the base, being copied and pasted based on what I have prepared in the base. And speaking of making stuff in the base, we don't have speed modules anymore, so I would love to get a few of these again. And let's see, this could probably work already. I don't think that there is anything missing, except the assembling machines that I have to place down. There is nothing else. Wait, guys, let me check something. All right. I got an email and I thought this is something important. But it wasn't important. Right, are we getting this? No, we're not getting this. So now let's think about plugging this in, because we will need a ton of copper, but this copper needs to come from this area that is being landfilled. I have to wait for this landfill to be made anyway. They have a lot of gaps to fill. Oh yeah, they still have a lot of gaps to fill. I will just leave these little bots. They will do whatever they want. And in the meantime, I will try to plug in other stuff. And the other stuff I need is the iron. And we're not getting a lot in here as well. I was manipulating this as much as I could, but there is some kind of issue going on in general. By the way, everything is made with the yellow belt steel, yes, because I am not upgrading it without the full logistic network. Forget it. Also, at the time, I wanted to prepare the blueprints to make them usable with the yellow belts until the rocket launch, because possibly I would like to copy and paste the whole structure and kind of try to make it into a speedrun to get There Is No Spoon achievement. I know that it is possible to do There Is No Spoon in multiplayer, but I am a proud llama. I would like to get it myself. Great, how do we plug this in then? It would be nice to have VIP exclusive iron smelting as well. This is not very VIP area. If I could take all of this, make 6 to 6, not 6 to 4, but make 6 to 6 balancer, that probably cannot work on the yellow belts because I have the version with the blue belts, so I am not sure if this will translate into 6 to 6. I think I tried it already. We would have 2 belts, and those 2 belts could be used for this production. That is probably not enough anyway. Yeah. But I have to plug something in, but we cannot really starve this production. So it would be nice to split something a little bit earlier, like in this spot. And we need 4 of these. First, let's check. Yes, these are these belts. I will just mark it. I don't think this is in the network, by the way. Yes, it's not in the network. So I am going to draw this, and then later okay. And then later we'll plug this in. But right now it's okay. We just need to be very careful with the cliffs. F for cliff. If you have played Death Stranding, if you have finished Death Stranding, if you have seen me playing Death Stranding, and you know who Cliff is, big F's for Cliff. We have a very special type of bonds towards Mads Mikkelsen. But it's all a joke. We just appreciate Mads Mikkelsen. But every time since I finished Death Stranding, every time when I speak of cliffs in Factorio, I always think about Death Stranding and Cliff from Death Stranding. And it makes me very sad. We don't get a lot of product in here. If I will steal it from here, there is a chance I am going to starve these a little bit. But before we get the new smelting area, there is nothing I can do about it. We need to at least start the production. So maybe we'll get a little bit more of the red circuits. And that's something that I want. And of course, we're going to make this absolutely awful waterfall, platefall, something. So we're going to plug it in like this and manipulate the input-output a little bit. And then I will try to plug it into the red circuits. So something is going to work, but we still need to work on the copper. And copper is a little bit more difficult in this case, because we don't even have a lot to steal in the first place. And I mentioned steel, not copper. You know. In this case, output priority to the left. By the way, you can see that this belt is going the opposite way. It's something that I added not so long ago, because I have noticed, and it was always triggering me. I don't know if I am the only one, if you feel the same way, that when we are going towards the rocket silo or towards the end of the main bus anyway, there is a lot of the product that builds up at the very end. No assembling machines are using it, and it triggers me because at the very beginning my production is getting starved because I'm not getting enough of the plates. Meanwhile, I got many plates chilling in here, so I am using a splitter to join everything into one belt, and I'm just backtracking it. This belt goes all the way to the north and is being added to the first split that I ever get. So at the least, the steel production is not in danger. I don't know how much it helps, but I'm trying to implement it this way. It's not too bad. Maybe you can do it better way, but this is some kind of way to handle the existing issues for now. And of course, there are many little issues like that that make this base to not be very efficient. On the other hand, I know that I could increase the production a lot more. And we don't have any of the belts, apparently. That was quite surprising. Can I request some of these? Probably I can. But I'm not sure how many I'm going to get. Let's keep 400. And in the meantime, I will see how the bots are doing. They are doing. If you can't say anything nice, at least you can say it's happening. They are doing something. I'm doing something. Yeah. Okay, so we added a bit of iron plates, but the production cannot start yet because we don't have any copper. The rest of the stuff is placed already, but not the assembling machines. And I am not getting the speed modules for some reason. Why am I not getting the speed modules? I can't believe that there is enough of the speed modules. There is just not enough of the logistic robots. That's it. What can we do about it? Well, I need to test this production first. And I believe that I had the idea to plug something in before I would get rid of something else, which is my usual strategy. First, build something that works and disassemble it when you stop using it. So right now, I am not getting rid of those transport belts. I am trying to plug in new production, and then I will be able to cut out the existing splits. Meow, hello Pyro Fox Art. How is your weekend? I hope that you are starting your weekend today. What's up? We're chilling with Factorio today. Today, all of the bots are working really, really hard. I feel bad for them. On the other hand, I would have to do it myself. Somebody has to landfill this giant pond, after all. How have you been lately? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get the speed modules that are in the network, that are on the way. But they are on the way for a very long time, and I don't see any bots hanging out in this spot. We need more of the logistic bots, which is not a bad idea, it's just bad for my network. In theory, our potential is 288 megawatts, but I think that our satisfaction is measured in the bad way. I think that our real usage, or at least when the factory is working at, let's say, about 70%, like 70% of the factory is working when we are actually making the science, when we are conducting the research, when we are making the rocket parts, when we are launching the rocket. I think that last time when I was checking and measuring it, we had 210 of megawatts of energy in use. So this satisfaction is lowered just because we are not producing as much as we could, as we need. Because we got the belts full somewhere, and we are not doing the full research. Like, we could definitely get a lot more of the research going. Not super great at the moment. I've got tendinitis in my right foot. I think I know what is that, although I am really bad with the medical terms, especially in English foreign languages. So I will have to Google it to make sure that I know what are we talking about. At least this is the, oh no. At least this is the opportunity to learn. But from what I have briefly read already, this is quite nasty thing. I'm really sorry this has happened to you. Is it possible to treat it in some way? I hope that you don't have to, you know, go to the hospital and have a surgery or anything. Are you getting the medications prescribed, painkillers? I hope that you visited the doctor and you're already taking care of it. Because this is the most important part. If something is happening with you guys, don't leave it for later. You will only regret it. And I can speak from my experience, so don't do this kind of stuff. Just get yourself checked regularly if something is happening for your own safety. Oh, Llamas, I am getting very anxious about this. I don't want to split the copper. I just don't want to. I would prefer to get this copper from the source. Yes, we're going to steal it from the source. Oh, steal it from the source. Do we have transport belts? No. Bear with me, Llamas, bear with me. It's a chill Factorio stream. We do not rush things in here. Medical checks suck. I have to get black work done monthly. I know, but if something is happening, it's always better to get yourself checked, just in case. You might prevent some nasty situation from happening, you know? Wait, guys, I'm looking for the belts. Yes, I can get a lot of belts, but my bots are not in the best shape right now. My tendons are just inflamed from hyperextension. I can treat at home without much trouble. Okay. So I'm looking forward to that. I wish you a speedy recovery, and I hope it doesn't hurt too much. So is this a reaction to overworking your body? Or is that something else? If you don't mind me asking, of course. If this is too private, then I'm sorry in advance. Bots are not lazy. You're lazy for not building enough roboports. I am not lazy. My base cannot handle so much of the power consumption. I am being frugal with my power usage. I am aiming to increase the production. Just give me some time. More nuclear? I promised myself to not go nuclear. That's the point. Because Llama was always taking it easy. And now I am getting out of my comfort zone. That's why it is steam powered. Oh no, oh god, no. Solar fields, no, I hate this. This is taking so much of the space. Imagine having to landfill so many ponds around me. Do you see a single good spot for a legit good big solar field that could possibly provide me 288 megawatts of power? I would have to squeeze it in between all of the ponds, so I have to landfill the ponds anyway. This is strange because I wanted to build a Megabase and I wanted to keep it all natural and nice, but it's not working. It's just not working for me. But I regret not making more landfill in the past. Everybody who said that I will need more landfill, when I mentioned I don't need too much, I was wrong, you were right, and I regret this. I regret this a lot. You're right, are you feeding the stream with the steam with rocket fuel? Then it is much better on energy density. I try to get to the rocket fuel as my main source, but right now it is so mixed because I couldn't keep up with the production, so it is solid fuel mixed with the rocket fuel. I would prefer rocket fuel fully on these belts because this is like the highest energy concentrated in one bullet, so it is 100 megajoules of energy on one piece of belt, or actually probably 400 or even more. But I cannot keep up with the production because my oils are a little bit too small. So in order to expand this, I have to move the oils somewhere else to the bigger area. Meanwhile, I don't have enough of the production in other spots as well. That's why this takes a lot of time. I would like to put the logistic network in here, but I don't have enough of the energy. And all of my base is suffering from the underproduction, pretty much. So in order to get bigger production, I would like to get beacons. I have some beacons, but I cannot produce a lot of them because I can barely produce things with my plates. But if I would like to make beacon plates, then I need to have space for it. That's why I'm landfilling the spawns, but I am not producing the landfill fast enough. And the whole map is pretty much to-do list. So I just need to take it slowly and try to get one thing done at a time. Right now, I am trying to resolve the issue of underproducing the red circuits by making an exclusive production of the green circuits that will feed the red circuit production, because this is sad. And then I am hoping that in the meantime my bots are going to use the landfill in here so I don't have to do it. And then I will try to start building the exclusive, VIP exclusive copper smelting for green circuits and red circuits. And I guess that's it for now. But it will take a lot of time. So there is no need to work on the oils yet because I would like to increase the production of plastic that is needed for the red circuits. But plastic is not such a big of a deal because we got some other issues that cause the underproduction of the red circuits. So yeah, the big oil's coming soon, but I would like to just plan everything out and get it done with the bots. But I cannot do that with the bots yet. Even the production of the bots is going to be very draining to this base. And I'm just trying to figure out one little problem at a time, getting distracted from time to time, so don't mind me doing this at times. Right now we will have to steal the copper from here, but later I really hope to make this dedicated VIP exclusive spot that I mentioned before. And also it sounds epic to call it this way. So at least I will try to be less ashamed by this. Okay, it's going, but is it really going? It is not connected yet. But I want to put it on the right side. This will be a little bit of spaghetti that I can rebuild afterwards. The only thing that I really care about is to plug in these belts. I won't be able to do that from the logistic network point of view because we don't have logistic network right there. So imagine having logistic network on the full length of your main bus, but not much else. Because I don't want to strain the power network. Because I know that if the real research is going to start, then the network is not going to handle it. Or if I will start the real logistic network. But do I really have for those bots to mostly have nothing to do and to strain my network, power network? It would be better to do the things that I do right now, or at least I hope so. Wait, okay, this is iron, so I shouldn't really mix that. There was a quote in Ghostbusters that I cannot think of right now. Don't cross the beams or something like that. So don't cross the belts way too much. And speaking of smart things, actually, I am accepting the advice from you guys because there are so many problems that have built up in this base that I wouldn't mind a little bit of advice at times. Hello, Peach Roof, good to see you, and happy weekend. Don't cross the streams. It depends. If you mean the live streams, you can actually cross them. Depends what do you mean by crossing. Or actually it was said don't cross the streams. I don't remember. But I thought that you're referring to Twitch at the moment. And I found it a little bit funny. Because I thought about some kind of cross-streaming as collaboration between the streamers. This is something that you can definitely do if you trust another streamer and if you want to collaborate with them. Just don't do it. Don't do anything. Just let the plates flow. I don't trust anyone, not even myself. Oh, okay, you got the points. But would you allow me, at least for now, for today, to be a little bit more naive and try to trust in humanity, please? Thank you, thank you. I would like to have a little bit of trust in humanity. At times. Alright, what do we have plugged in? So this part is plugged in and the output is plugged in. Of course, I don't have any radars in here. This is the Cliff's F for Cliff from Death Stranding once again. Poor Cliff. We need to visit him on the birthday because I know that there's a special clip during the birthday and I need to play it in August. We need to talk about that. We need to set a reminder for Death Stranding stream. This is going to be plugged in as the output. Okay. It's good. Whatever. We need to fill at least one build. I will be okay with that. What about the other stuff? We got the copper and we should have... Yes, we have the full production except the assembling machines because somebody doesn't have the speed modules. And before I get these, because apparently we got them in logistic storage and there's some on the way, but I never got them really. I understand that some of the bots might be very busy. I understand. So maybe I will just go there get them myself. What can we do? Until we get the fully working logistic network, I still need to travel in order to get some stuff, but at least we have some stuff mechanisms in place. We just need more energy in order to throw in more bots into the network. And to make some solutions that will avoid us from getting, you know, these shortcuts where the bots are getting drained, their energy drained, because they are using the shortcuts and they have no way of charging themselves. There are only 8 of these. We're getting back to the mall then. Oh, wait. It would be nice to do some backtracking for the red circuits as well. Okay, let me send myself to the mall. Somewhere where I'm not going to be moved. And in the meantime, we can check if there is... I don't think there is enough of the space. Yeah, there is a problem here already. Close to the copper. And I would like to have the backtracking on the left side. I can see I would have to work my way through quite a lot. Yep. Would be nice to do some backtracking here, but it's not possible right now. Alright, I think that my levels are better. Laser just told me that it would be great if I would change my levels a little bit. I hope that they are good right now. Please do not hesitate to mention that the music might be a little bit too loud in comparison to the background music, that it is too loud in comparison to my voice, because I would expect for my voice to be more audible in the first place. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I was about to mention something regarding Opera GX, and I completely forgot about it because we got awesome rate. So let me get back to this. Back in the day, Opera GX was really heavily advertised, and there was this kind of partnership program where you would advertise Opera GX, and if people could use your link in order to install the browser, then you would probably get some kind of commission. I don't know, I never took part in it, but I remember that back then I didn't really see any use in Opera GX. I was diehard fan of Firefox. I still am, in the way. And I really didn't see the need of it, but quite a while ago I decided to install it because I have seen that there is a way to use the profiles. So the profiles are used as different shortcuts, and you can have different social media. You can be logged into the social media on different accounts by using different profiles. So I can have, let's say, my official accounts. I could have them, I could be logged into them. And then I could have different profile, and I would use different social media there. For example, I could have my Llama Twitter, I could have Twitch and other stuff. I could be logged in on different profile, and it doesn't mix it with each other, which is great. So I started using it mostly for streaming purposes. So I have a few things on 2 different profiles in Opera GX. The only thing that really triggers me, and I'd say if you don't have to, don't install Opera GX, would be Eric Andre. What's my problem with Eric Andre, you might ask? Actually, this is quite funny, because I thought I am getting a heart attack when the last year, when there was a Halloween last year, and I was about to stream as the Halloween event, the splash screen for Opera GX has changed. So it was making the sudden sounds, like slashing something, and there was a little clip of Eric Andre screaming, "Opera GX!" I thought I am getting a heart attack. And it was really, really annoying. Also, for the first time, I thought that somebody has made really stupid business decision to allow this kind of stuff to happen, because I might not have any health issues, but there is somebody else who might have some health issues, and maybe they cannot really be involved into anything that would stress them out, and there is some guy that is screaming Opera GX and you can't really turn that off. Actually, there were people who have figured out how to turn that off, and there was a Reddit thread that was discussing that, but in general I found it really, really annoying. So maybe don't launch Opera GX when the next Halloween comes, because we have no idea what is going to happen. I hope there was some kind of backlash regarding this situation. I remember I was complaining about that on Reddit as well, because this is just ridiculous. This is the only reason why I would hate to say, yeah, I actually like Opera GX. I don't like their decisions, although I like the multiple profiles that are much better than in Firefox. Damn. You don't hear the music. Okay, we have adjusted the music. Laser is letting me know that the levels are a little bit off, but you're free to tell me that as well. feel free to do that. Many streamers are going to thank you for that because they are not always able to adjust the levels in the perfect way. And sometimes they just need a little bit of feedback for somebody to tell them, hey, your levels are a little bit too high. Your microphone might be muted. You might have AFK text. Anything that is this kind of feedback is going to make a streamer's life easier, and they are not going to be too embarrassed with the fact that something like that has happened. Profiles are great, and that is smart usage. Yeah, I tend to use that for quite a lot, although I almost uninstalled this browser, and I told Laser that he should be very careful so he's not getting scared. He asked me, what's going on? and then he launched it. I said, wait, there is a screamer. Yeah. That's quite annoying when I think of it. So that's why you're not going to see anything in Google Chrome, because I'm not using Google Chrome. I'm just using mostly Opera GX and Firefox. That's it. So only Llama's pages and other stuff like that is well hidden from your side. So we can read Factorio Friday facts uninterrupted. Wait, I have borrowed... Oh, I have a bad idea. Oh, no. This is a bad idea, but if we could split for a moment, I will remember to fix it later. I promise. Oh, there is something wrong with the plates already. What's going on? Probably we could manipulate this a little bit, but then the rest is going to get starved, so we really need that super VIP exclusive area. We really need it. It's just a matter of time that we have, but we just need to suffer through that a little bit, unfortunately. But it's okay. We've been through that already. It's just severe underproduction right now. And we just need to build more and faster, as always. Yep. Alright, so I told you a story regarding Opera GX. Actually, it's not such a bad browser. It's just advertised as some kind of edgy type of browser, and I don't know if this kind of advertisement is needed in the first place. I don't think I am the target, really. But yeah, as I said, hashtag no, not sponsored. I will tell you another story right now regarding Twitch and YouTube differences, because this is something that I am pretty new with. I am not sure how to handle YouTube yet, and I guess I need to spend a little bit more of the time trying to conduct some analysis on the data that has been collected already, the stats that have been collected already. And also I have some thoughts regarding those two platforms that I hope that somebody will find interesting. Thank you for the bunk, another nerd. Good to see you and happy weekend. So, you know that I started multi-streaming, right? I mentioned that from time to time, but I am not really allowed to advertise that, so I'm not allowed to say that you should go to my YouTube channel and watch the stream there. Mostly it is aimed on getting people from YouTube channel and direct them towards the Twitch channel, so this is why Twitch is allowing the multi-streaming. And those two platforms are very different from each other. You can see from the streamer aka slash content creator, that it is much different from each other, that YouTube is being made to be a video production in the first place, and Twitch is made for the live experience in the first place. There is absolutely nothing wrong about that. It's just when those two things are happening at the same time in the way, then it might be a little bit more difficult. I'm not numbing anything. Laser is trolling me. He's numbing right now. And I can just watch when he's numbing. So regarding YouTube, you might probably think of it that I am starting from scratch. And yes, it works this way. I started 3 months ago. I started multi-streaming to YouTube 3 months ago, and I'm still trying to figure out any discoverability thing. When it comes to discoverability, you cannot just have the category in the way that Twitch is displaying the category. So if you're looking for the live experience, probably it's about getting the algorithm to promote this live stream to you. So I feel like I'm starting from scratch. And I am using the multi-streaming tool that is running on a Docker container. And I can just turn on streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and or both. But there is this little detail that is worth mentioning. Laser pointed that out, and it is correct that for kind of the best viewing experience, every time when I am highlighting the past stream to keep it on Twitch forever, possibly forever, because we never know, then I am trying to cut out the countdown, because nobody wants to wait. It is a video anyway, you're going to watch it afterwards, so why would you wait for the countdown to get back to 0? Usually I set up 6 minutes for my countdown so I can have the ads in the meantime. I turn on ads at the very beginning of the stream so nobody's suffering from the pre-rolls for the next 60 minutes, or actually 63 minutes. So I automatically launch YouTube streaming and Twitch streaming at the same time. In the meantime, I launch the ads on Twitch, so nobody's suffering through it. And then I set up different things in the meantime. But for YouTube, I still have those 6 minutes in the video. Fun fact, you can cut out the portions of the video in the editor, and possibly I could replace the existing video with slightly edited one. But if you're streaming for 5 hours, this video is too long to be edited, so I cannot cut out the countdown. So I need to think of something. I need to just start stream later for YouTube. And today, I barely made it. So we had stream starting in the moment information. And I was still trying to trigger going live on YouTube. Because when you start streaming using the YouTube stream key, then it takes a while for YouTube to understand that you are live right now. And I don't have the automatic stream start. I think I should trigger it to automatic stream start from now on. So before this gray button turns into red, that allows me to go live, or was it blue? I don't remember. See, I'm not using YouTube that much. then it takes a while. So I was getting to countdown and I see that I am 10 seconds left. Okay, it's worth it to start streaming right now to YouTube. And I think I made it a little bit later, so I had to make sure that I'm streaming to YouTube before I changed the scenes. I need to admit that Twitch is much better when it comes to this kind of stuff. And also, I need to mention it once again, and I need to say big thank you to everyone who has checked my past stream from the last week on YouTube, that has watched even a little bit of it, because one of my videos probably got picked up by the algorithm a little bit, and there is a chance that this video is getting promoted a little bit, so somebody sees it in the first place. And we got quite nice amount of views on that video. And I mean, Rimworld, Salticoli number 3 last week. We are getting 79 views, which is a really great result for somebody who is not releasing any videos right now and is kind of trying to show the consistency to YouTube by streaming to YouTube and getting those videos released this way. This is a really great achievement, at least in my opinion. So thank you everyone who was contributing to that by either watching the live stream on YouTube or by checking this video afterwards, because this is definitely helping me out with being found. Twitch doesn't really care about this kind of stuff. Twitch is not going to promote the highlights to other people. Twitch has got some other type of discoverability issues. So thank you for giving me support with your watch time on YouTube after the stream is getting released. I have no idea how is it working right now, but at least I have collected some stats, some data that I can work with. I can try to figure out what all of this information means. So thank you for watching, just like that. Still, I have no idea what I'm doing and how to get the videos in the categories. So doing it with the live streams at least is something that I do live on Twitch anyway. I try to check what is the discoverability for the YouTube streams, which might be very low to non-existent. And I think that I will get used to it at some point. Yeah. So once again, thank you. Okay, Llamas, let's get back to the Red Circuit production. It is just too slow. You can see that even on the assembling machines that are the farthest, we got all of the products on the belt. So at this point, this is not a matter of providing the green circuits. It's not the matter of providing the copper cable. This is the matter of the production itself. It is risky to throw in the speed modules at this point. Build more. I will have to build more. But at least we have some external production that is exclusive for the red circuits. So red circuits are not the ones to be blamed. The assembling machines are the ones to be blamed. Except one belt that we should fill. And I think that we can just cut it out to avoid splitting in the spot. We don't need it anymore. But we can split this and have a really nice flow. Yeah, so 2 productions are really helping out. This is quite steady stream of the circuits, so I don't mind that. Even if we're going to have a few gaps, it's still much better than this. To the left, and actually I was showing it with my hand instead of showing it on the screen. After 6 years of streaming, this kind of stuff still happens. I'm sure that somebody can relate to that quite a lot, quite heavily. I hope so. Anyway, oh no! Okay, see, that's what you get when you're using Spidertron. Anyway, these little guys need to be cleaned up. We don't want this anymore. Okay, this is going to be cleaned up. This and this and this and this. So when we clean up this part, at the least less of the area is going to be drained in the way. So this part is going to be replaced. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can just replace some of the stuff. No. Okay. Let's simplify it a little bit. There is no need to not simplify it, although we are crossing the belts. We shouldn't cross the belts, am I right? But okay, here we are. This is okay. Now what do we do next? This is going to be quite full of a belt, so I don't mind that. I can see that there is still some problem with copper, but as I told you at the very beginning of the stream, as I keep repeating, we are having a ton of issues with the copper, but they magically end at some point. Wait a minute, what has happened with the copper? There is a quite nice stream of the copper. Oh, wait! Train got out of fuel, but there is something else that has happened. We are not producing something. We're not producing something because there is way too much of the copper. This train ran out of fuel not so long ago. We need to save it. Where's this train? I don't know which one is it. Oh, okay. Do we have some... We got some wood. We can keep the wood. Of course, this is not going to change much, but I can give it a stack, and I am sure that in some spot there is enough of the fuel in order to fuel this train. I just need to get there. And let's control the situation with the... Wow, with the landfill. I mean, on one hand, this is getting done really, really slowly. On the other hand, I don't have to look at this, and I don't have so much of the landfill at once in order to landfill all of this area. So if the bots can do this for me, I don't mind at all. But it's taking a while. Maybe I will just squeeze in one line of the production for the copper, because the situation is pretty dramatic. If we won't get the copper right away, there might be a problem. If we won't get the copper in general, that's why we need to fill that train. Oh, seriously? What? Jesus. Okay, would you look at that, guys? What the hell is going on in here? This is the oil train. The oil train ran out of fuel and it stopped in the spot that is blocking the copper train. It is blocking the copper train from just going from the drop-off station to the pickup station. So we are not getting we are not getting the copper because the oil train ran out of fuel. Just stuck its nose in the intersection and took a coffee break. Exactly. I wouldn't have think of it in the first place. But it's okay. We can just load it right now. But I didn't know that this kind of dependency might happen. This is funny. Okay, bye-bye train. And now this train can go. And now we unlock the copper, which unlocks the copper production in general. So we will get more of the copper ore from that source. This is not the only source of copper, thank Lord. But now it will prevent us from just starving our main bus. Incredible. I would never think about it. The train ran out of fuel exactly in this spot that would disallow the other train to cross the train crossing. This is unbelievable. I need to show it to Inter at some point because I would never think of it. But here we are, solving the issues that are too easy to resolve. Yeah. Okay, so I don't have to do anything about the train, which is good news. What I have to do though is to try to copy at least one line. I could get at least one line to just get it up and running, even if it's not beacons. Let's not focus on that at all. Let's just try to copy something and paste. I mean, I was not expecting that it's going to take so little of the space. But now the output will have to be plugged into this area, so it would be the best to have the smelting area at this height, but I cannot wait for so long. We still need that copper ore. Friendly reminder. A copper ore. If I could make a shortcut and take copper from this ore area... Well, I need to steal copper from somewhere and I don't want to plug in the train because we got enough of the mess right there. Let's paste it here. I will regret it later, but we will have some kind of solution already. I don't know if we got the furnace in the logistic network. We do not have it. Why we do not have it? We are making furnaces, I'm sure about it. We just don't have it in the network. There is to do electric furnace production that is not used for science, which means that we have furnaces. Where are they? Okay, this is not being made at the mall. This is probably being made right there. Yes, we got the furnace production right there. So we don't have it at all. Oof, this is a big deal then. Yep, I should have it in the network if I would have it. In the meantime, we don't have anything. Also, let's quickly check on the blue science. The blue science is... No, the blue science is not going well. The whole research is waiting for the blue science to start working. Speaking of the devil, if you would arrive literally 5 minutes ago, you would stumble upon some really strange situation. But I will explain it to you and maybe I will show you a screenshot later. I had a problem with delivering copper ore. By the way, let's have a shout out for Inter, because he's not going to shout out himself. Okay, I will give a shout out to Inter. A shout out. You know Inter already, guys. Words cannot describe. Oh no! I gave Laser a shout out. I typed I am, not I-N. And we need to wait until we give a proper shout out to Inter, because we need to wait for about a minute, unless I'm dismissed right now. So let's see. No, we have to wait for 1 minute, over 1 minute, in order to give you a legit shout out with this kind of pop-up. Sorry, Inter. Alright, so in the meantime, when we're waiting, and I believe that some of you can already tap on Inter's username and tap the follow button right there, that little heart, and visit Inter when he's building his awesome base in Factorio, or when he plays Stardew Valley, which he did today, so I would highly recommend you to visit him. In the meantime, I will try to explain what was happening a moment ago. We didn't get enough of the copper ore, and I have noticed that the train is out of fuel. So I knew that I'm not loading my trains fully with the fuel. I need to work on some kind of logistics to make it work. And I took a look at this train crossing. I had 2 trains that have stopped. The train that is going from north to south on the other way around is a copper train that was waiting for another train to cross this railroad crossing. And the second train was the oil train that I don't need so much, because I have 2 other trains that can definitely provide enough of the oil for my needs right now. The second train, that was oil train, was out of fuel, but it ran out of fuel when it started crossing the chain signal and rail signal. So the chain signal turned yellow, which blocked the copper train from going south to pick up more copper ore, which led to the copper ore shortage because I didn't fuel the oil train. Out of fuel trains don't listen to signals, but it had to run out. Yeah. The point is that the train that ran out of fuel was already trying to cross the crossing, and it didn't make it because it was run out of fuel. And the copper train was all right. The copper train was full of the fuel, but the oil train was blocking it from crossing the train crossing. So there was a yellow chain signal here, so there was red in here, so the copper train couldn't cross because it was waiting for the oil train to cross, but the oil train was out of fuel. I will send you the screenshot later. That was incredible. Migito, welcome and thank you for the follow. That was a fun experience. Yeah. It's not like it was so like such a good timing for this train to run out of fuel. It was perfect. The oil train that ran out of fuel was barely touching this area, but it still triggered the chain signal to become yellow. Yeah. All right, let's get back to the VIP exclusive copper smelting. Let's try to steal some of the copper. Speaking of the copper ore, this is something that we are trying to handle today. And we need to steal some of the copper from from external sources. And speaking of the external sources, I believe we have only one for the copper, and the second one that is, let's say, manual. There is no train that is leading to it. But if I could split it at some point, like in this spot, but we don't want to cross that coal area, so let's landfill this area. Okay, I will landfill this area. We will pick up all of the fishes, by the way, don't worry. If I landfill this area manually and I will just make a tiny path across, there is a chance that we will make some really strange path towards this spot. There is a chance, but we don't have enough of the landfill. We are fighting to get more landfill. Inter, I believe that you were one of the llamas who actually mentioned that I should make as much of the landfill as possible. And yes, I admit that I regret it so much. If I could turn back time, I would definitely start making landfill from the very beginning, and I would keep it in all of the chests I could, because right now we have this huge ass pond to landfill, and we don't have enough of the landfill. These little guys are going crazy, working really hard to landfill this area. It's going, but slowly, and we barely have any landfill in here. Yeah, I would have to copy and paste this production to the other side, but we're not providing enough of the stone in the first place, and I think some kind of external source for this place, because I had enough. I really had enough of this. I think I will make additional place for this stone production to steal directly from this stone production and actually start making landfill again. I mean, of course we need rails for science, and we need rails for many more things. And I would be stealing the production that is very much needed for the rails production. And we need some of the bricks. The bricks are needed for science. And we're barely making the blue science anyway. Yeah. Alright, guys, I think that right now I can give shout out to Inter. Yay, finally! So if there is somebody who hasn't followed yet, make sure that you follow Inter. Now it's done the way I want it. Speaking of laser streaming, he kind of wants to stream, but I don't know if he wants to commit to it. You probably know what I am talking about, Inter. You need this kind of... You need to be consistent, and all in all, it's all about just being consistent, having a schedule. And I remember that Laser didn't really want to commit much to our, you know, Factorio Friday multiplayer play dates. So I believe that he either needs to get used to that in order to stream, or he doesn't want to commit so much. So I know that there are people who are streaming without the schedule, but I wouldn't recommend that myself. And I don't know if you would recommend doing that, like streaming without the schedule, with the discoverability on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah. This is quite a broad topic. We could get in details quite a lot on this one. At least that's what I think. Keeping a schedule is hard. It depends. You definitely need to like something that you're going to do regularly in order for this to work. I mean, it applies to pretty much anything in life. But speaking of streaming, I have noticed that it works the best for me when I have the right mindset. Sometimes every streamer has this kind of stage in their streaming, or they might just have a difficult day. This might not be the day, you know. when they might not be in the mood for streaming, and it happens to everyone. But if you have a bad mood for streaming and it happens way too often, then it is worth considering if you really want to stream in the first place. I remember taking a break from streaming for a few months 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? Yes, it was 2 years ago already. Oh my god, time flies. Yes, it was 2 years ago. I thought it was a year ago. Anyway, I decided to take a break from streaming because I knew that I am not going to be in the right mindset, because there were things going on in my private life that affected me quite a lot, and I wouldn't be able to keep any positivity on stream. Of course, there are things that I can say on stream that I don't think are harmful in any way. I don't want to keep the positivity at all costs, because I don't think this is a good method for me. When something is happening, I prefer to talk about that. I wouldn't like for you to hide everything just to keep the positivity all the time. It just doesn't work for me. I prefer to talk about the topics that might be quite difficult at times, but to stay honest. And I kind of expect the same thing from you. Just don't pretend that everything is all right. You can say that you might not have a good day, but I prefer to hear that from you than for you to pretend that everything is okay, because everybody will have bad day. Everybody might have some kind of health issues or work-related issues, or anything that is changing their life quite a lot is affecting them, and bottling it up with your feelings is really not a good way at times. And for your own safety, of course, it's better to not mention very private details. I'm avoiding that myself, but also you are allowed to say that you're not having a good day. And I just prefer doing that than pretending that everything is alright, and you will figure out that something is yes. Because I know you llamas, and you know me. You know when my mood is changing, even if we cannot see each other. So there is no need in pretending that everything is great. So you'll probably figure out that there is something odd happening in my life when I say it's going. How is it going, Llama? It's going. So then you know something is happening. But I prefer to mention this than to hide something, bottling up my feelings and do things against me in the way. But if this would happen for very, very extended period of time, like it did, and it basically kind of caused a mental breakdown, it was better for me to just stay away from streaming, try to just resolve the issues I had at the moment, and get back to streaming. And make sure that I can remember about streaming, that I am not going to bother myself with that I am not going to be stressed about getting back to streaming. And sometimes, even if streamers are doing good, even if they are satisfied with what they are doing, at some point they might be scared with going live. And if you want find the root of this issue, do you really want to be bothered before going live each time? This is not going to be healthy for your mental states. And sometimes even committing to some kind of schedule or putting yourself, your thoughts, your feelings, your opinions into the internet, it might not be for everyone. not everyone might be used to that, not everyone might want that. And all of this, even if you might not be aware of that, might cause you to not be able to go live. Not be able to commit to a schedule because you're stressed about something else. And getting to the root of the problem can be difficult at times. I remember many moments when I was afraid to stream. So I understand that if Laser doesn't feel it right now, especially if he might not want to commit to the schedule, maybe there is something else that Laser is worried about. Maybe he's not really aware of it yet and just needs to rethink it a little bit. But saying just go live doesn't help everyone. So I think that if Laser really wants to stream, he might want to attempt it at some point, but he needs to do it on his own pace, on his own terms. Yeah. I just made a huge monologue that's... I hope that it all makes sense, guys. Seeing you, I just know I won't be able to do it. Well, it depends on your goals. What are your goals? In my case, sometimes it can get a little bit awkward. Oh, thank you for letting me know to stay hydrated. Thanks. Because I don't have any water with me anymore. I will steal a drink from Laser. Non-alcoholic beverage, by the way. Alright, thank you, Mr. Laser. I hope that you're having a good day or night, Jesus, and that you're going to have a nice weekend. This is a spider, yes, this is a mechanical spider, and it is making cute noises. And also it has its very own inventory, so it's great. Yeah. Don't get triggered, this is a friendly spider. You can have more of these and you can use remote for them. Yeah, they're awesome. Usually people have more than one Spidertron and are using them to fight the biters, but I am not one of these guys because I am not the best with the micromanagement, okay? I'm trying, but I'm not really good at it. Not in Factorio. Yes, I can make more of these, but you need a fish for that. For whatever reason, you need a fish. I have builder spider group normally. Yeah. So you put the logistic bots, I mean the builder bots, the construction bots, on the spiders go the certain way, and the bots are building stuff. Guys, I know this is a little heresy, but bear with me. It's okay. Need a fish for the brain. Ah, so it's the fish that is using the Spidertron. Interesting concept, yeah. Coming armies of spiders, hundreds, no, thousands of spiders. Yeah. That's why they get stuck on water that much. Oh wait, I can show you. Oh, if I would have more landfill, I would show you. But basically, you can walk, you can use your nice legs in order to get through some smaller water ponds. But the spider is kind of afraid of water. See, it doesn't want to walk on the water. Yeah. It's really cute. For a spider, this is the spider that you shouldn't be afraid of. I don't like the way it stretches. It is kind of afraid of water, so it will never fall into water. Okay, bots, you don't have... Oh, you don't have space anymore. Yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah. I need to move things around. Yeah. It's not the way I intended, but okay. Because the lazy butts don't really want to replace my stuff. No, it's not the thing. Okay. Put it into the spider inventory. Right now, the spider inventory is quite full. I have to just move some stuff here and there. But it's okay. Oh, we're finished. Let's get back to this because we need to plug everything in. This is the what? VIP exclusive copper smelting area. That is a little bit more squeezed because we need to fix that pond. Also, I think that my levels might be a little bit too high. Yeah, this music might be a little bit too high when it comes to the level. Make sure that you mention that. I don't mind at all. It's for your listening experience. I don't know if I should say listening pleasure. It depends on if you can handle my voice or not. All right, we got the copper ore that is coming, but nothing is plugged in. And when nothing is plugged in, it's not going to work. So we're going to make some awful connections. Really awful. And the output of this is going to be split into two and will be added to this. Yes, because this is being split. Abomination. Oh, we don't have them placed. These are just ghosts. It's getting better, guys. It's getting better. But because I don't want to destroy what I have right now. Oh no! Oh no, I don't have any belts anymore. Okay. Redeem still pockets. Actually, I need to ask you, Inter, about this kind of mod integration. Because I would be interested in using it, but I don't know if this is something that is available on the mods? On the mods page? Or is it something that I should ask the modder for? I mean, this kind of Twitch integration, I don't know how you call it, this channel point redeems. But you know what I am talking about. I don't know how it's done in particular. It is a very interesting concept. I don't know if you would like to share it in the first place. Okay, guys, this is the moment to place a chest. To place a chest. I said to place a chest. To place a chest. Passive provider. That is going to be full of wood. Ouch. And probably I need to empty the logistics trash slots. Oh no. Okay. This is not going to be the only passive provider chest. Okay. Okay. I got into trouble. Yeah. Bear with me, Llamas. There is another passive provider chest incoming. I'm just making the advanced circuits like stupid. It's not a mod, it's 3 parts. Hellas Factory server that communicated with chatbot. Oh, Node.js. This is something that Laser might find interesting. And the second factorial client that connects to the server. Okay, Laser already got interested. I can see him typing. Oh yeah. Don't listen to him. He was a JavaScript developer in the past. You're not really a JavaScript developer these days, Laser. You're doing more stuff than that. But he's still leaning towards JavaScript quite heavily. And in that Node.js, we make Lua. Laser might find it interesting. He likes to dabble in things like that. Yeah. Is it possible, if you wouldn't mind, for me to grab it and make use of it? Because you have the full right to say no, of course. What is wrong with me? Today I have asked for a chest extension that was made by Iwari that is a statue of a llama that uses my llama head that you see on the screen. And Iwari has made a cute set of legs for this llama to stand on. And it's just a chest. But it's a nice statue chest. And I asked for it today if I could get it to keep it like a souvenir of some sort. And now I'm asking Inter for his Twitch integration thingy that you could use with the channel points. What is wrong with me today? Oh, I forgot about electric furnaces. Llama, what is wrong with you? Sorry, I'm really scatterbrained. Sure. All right, so I will contact you in DM, okay? And I will send you this screenshot with the trains. This is awesome. I wish I could write in Rust, but there are only crypto bros and 10 years of experience required jobs available. Yeah. Cryptocurrencies is not something that I would like to work with either. I don't find it very ethical. There is a lot of, manipulation going on. I am more into savings and using a little bit more safe ways in order to grow your wealth or whatever you call it. I'm not into risking that much stock markets that much, and cryptocurrencies. I'm not the target, and I wouldn't like to make this kind of stuff. 13 furnaces. How many do we need? Wait. 12, 24. We need 24. So we need more. Simple as that. We got 8, 10, 13. No, we need more. More? What do we miss? We don't. Bricks. We don't have bricks. Thank you for the bonk. That was a very, very nice bonk. I feel better now. 99% of crypto are scams and remaining 0.99% are useless. There's maybe one useful crypto, but I haven't found it yet. I just think that this is a huge risk and not everybody can afford the risk. I would say there are other ways of investing your money that are based on just having a plan, having a budget, doing the budgeting each month, and trying to save up what you have and trying to just put it on the savings account that could possibly help you with kind of growing your wealth, than risking a lot. Because if you don't have many savings and you put it into cryptocurrencies, this is a recipe for disaster. At least this is my opinion. You don't have to agree with it. This is not a financial advice. Yeah. I think I should mention it in the first place. This is not a financial advice. Wait a minute, I was looking for the bricks. I lost my train of thoughts again. Wow, speaking of that train, wow. Don't like this train. This train was scaring me quite a lot in the past. Okay, we got 15, we can place it down. Happy lurking, another nerd. Thank you for the bunks. How to derail a conversation? Just start it. Just start it. I will start a monologue. I will lose my train of thoughts already. And this is easy. I am really scatterbrained today. I had a really difficult week. And if I could express how I feel, I would say that I need a hug. I need a huge hug. But I already got it from Laser. So I just need to process things that have happened for the past week. Should I send it to Laser as well? I think that he will be happy to take a look at it. As interesting project, this kind of stuff, so I think he wouldn't mind. What was I trying to pick up? An electric furnace, but also, what do I need? I got back. Oh, because I need the belts, yeah. And let's take a look at these little guys, because they are working really hard. Really hard. But this is a disaster. Okay, let's say that, I don't know, 50%, 55%, 60% is already filled, so I'm not complaining. I don't have to do it myself. Oh, thanks for the hug. Yeah. I really need it right now. Yeah. So thanks. No, Hasterus was grounded. Damn, the farm owners. Come on, we don't know who is that farm owner in the first place. It's been years. And they are avoiding us, but they catch us when we are trying to make a party. This is scary, isn't it? Alright, we got one full belt that we could possibly split. Oh, why is it not working? Because I cannot see the ghosts. These are yellow inserters. These are not the blue inserters. Okay, let's do it slightly different way. Let's get the upgrade planner. This upgrade planner is going to work from yellow inserters to blue inserters, and we upgrade this. I don't want to deal with it. Oh no! No. This was not planned. I messed something up? But this is the only upgrade that I want, really. I just wanted this. Okay, cancel the yellow belts. Oh no, oh my god. Okay, yes, you're right. You're right. Silly me. Squishy brain. Yeah, I think I need a little bit of a break. I will get some water in the meantime. Yeah, maybe I will snack on something. Get some nice nom-noms. Yep.
Nom 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 nom.
Happens to you a lot. For some reason, I remember to do this kind of stuff with the trees. I have the construction planner right there that I haven't used today at all. I remember to edit the blueprints and use them later, but I don't remember about this. Change the color, Llama gets confused. Great. Anyway, finally we can start the production. So this is what I want. In the end, it doesn't even matter because we got the production ongoing. But this is going to be plugged into this part. So I will try to turn this off. The green circuit flow is really nice. We got really nice flow of the green circuits. The red circuits are just fine, but that they are just slow. And in this case, I cannot add any modules because it will kill my electric network. And I will have to think about trying to turn off some items from the electric network. Not sure if I can do that, but I will try to do that. But laser has reminded me of taking a break, and I think I should do that. So I will leave you with the Spidertron, with this lovely little thing right there going on slowly. And I will stretch. I definitely need a stretch. So be right back. I should get back in about 4 minutes. Although I don't really count the time too much. And then when I get back, we will have to check on this pond that is still being worked on, but it's okay. It's okay, we just need to be patient. That's it. Okay. So I will talk to you in about 4 minutes. I will stretch, get some water, maybe get some stacks if possible, and you do the same thing. Don't turn into Exemplar from Darkest Dungeon 2, and I will see you later, and I will hug Laser, yes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Laser has been hugged. Yes, this time I hugged him. Let's get back to Factorio. I warmed up some food. I am waiting to eat it. Because it's still a little bit too warm. So I will be numbing secretly as I usually do, you know?
Nom 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 nom.
But speaking of Factorio, we have this part sorted out, which is great. This area, this doesn't need to be split anymore, at least in this part. I am going to rebuild it a little bit, but I needed something that works in the first place. Anything that works, and then we are trying to add something later. So the part of super VIP exclusive smelting area is working already. This is not to the best of my abilities, but it's something. We have really nice flow of any copper right now. And this is a really nice flow of the green circuits. This is less nice, but still good. This is the problem with the plates. And the problem with the plates... Yes, we just need to change the output priority, and we're going to steal quite a lot of plates from the overall production, and of course the overall production is going to suffer a little bit because we should have in general we should have the exclusive production, like outsourced production for the iron plates as well. But before I do that, I need to at least start with what I have and then try to figure it out later. At least it's good that all of the old plates that would end up at the end of this main bus, they are being backtracked into the very beginning. So at least we are getting some stuff back. I hope that the music is not too loud. Let me know if it is too loud. Also, Geek Wandering, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You followed when I was AFK. And I just noticed, thank you for joining us. You are a llama right now.
Thank you.
Be proud of it. Okay, what's the deal? What should we do next? We should check on those little guys, because we don't have any radar right there. So maybe I should put a radar, especially because I have so many. And maybe in the meantime I am going to pick up a few of the pieces. Yeah. Yep, a few of the wood pieces, please. Because we have to get rid of it anyway. It is going to be a little bit of an issue with the cliffs. I don't have cliff explosives. I'm not making them on regular basis. And it is something that is blocking me as well. What is going on in here? Look at that! The map was not refreshed apparently because we didn't have any radar, so I'm not surprised. I'm about to sneeze. Bless my non-existent soul. Oh dear. But wait. We got all of the landfill in here after all, but it is requester chest, so it is not working. Right now, if we use it as the passive provider, it should be used by the bots that I don't have. Okay. I will try to use this landfill. Just transfer it to my little Spidertron and try to use it. Well, it's good that it built up over time, but it was blocking the bots. They couldn't do anything. But right now, the bots, my local bots can help me out a little bit, so I'm waiting. They're using all of the logistic stuff. We got quite a lot of the raw fish. Last week, when you have redeemed... I believe it was last week, when you have redeemed a lot of the animals, especially the chickens, I said that we're going to open Kentucky Fried Chicken or something similar to that. But in this case, we're going to open some fish restaurant because we got so many fish. So beware. Beware, because there is a competition incoming. Alright, I can't really use that landfill. I will try to use it in the way that will allow me to do some stuff faster. But I will do some stuff as well. I just want for them to pick up the fishies. Okay. At least I will be able to cross the pond. And it is still really nice and blue water. It feels bad. You know what we need? We need a mod that would allow us to clean up the water just to make it look the same. So, you know, water cleaning building that doesn't really do anything else than changing the water color. But I don't think it works this way. I don't think that there is any fluid control in the pond. I think that there is fluid control in the pipes, but not in the pond, because the pond is probably changing the color over time, so it's not like the tiles are changing the color, but the overall group of the water tiles are slowly changing the color to green, to this dirty green that would show the pollution, just like in this case. So I don't think that we could do this. Somebody would have to implement the color changing water, just like in Oxygen Not Included. If you have played Oxygen Not Included, you probably know what do I mean when the dirty water is getting mixed with the clean water. And in this case, you would have to kind of change the color over time for all of the group of tiles to reverse this, or to add some kind of effect to the water pond that probably nobody cares about, but it would be fun, nice to have. I just tend to overcomplicate things for absolutely no reason. And yes, Laser, your keyboard is very loud. Laser is alive, and he tends to do stuff around. So you might hear him from time to time. That's why we want to move to other place, actually. So we could add some of the of the audio foam to the walls. Our current landlord doesn't allow us to drill the walls or to stick anything to the walls, so we cannot have any posters or paintings or anything like that. Also, we can't paint walls in the color that we might want. We need to stick to exactly the same color to just refresh the walls, but nothing else really. And we wouldn't mind this kind of rules, but we want to have an office room that we would like to adjust to us. And that's why we're looking for the new place. But we're looking for the few months now. We just need to be very lucky to find the landlord that would allow us to, or would have one room that they haven't refreshed yet, and would allow us to adjust it to our liking, with including the wall drilling or sticking stuff to the walls to have a poster or anything like that. So I could put the audio foam, the acoustic foam on the walls. Yeah, that's my little dream, actually. And we would have this separated, nice, cozy, tiny room that nobody would have access to. But it's something that we're still looking for, unfortunately. So maybe then the Laser's keyboard would be less audible. even if he added those rings to the keys, they are still very loud. And my keyboard is pretty loud as well, so I would like to change that a little bit. I can hear that I could change some stuff around my audio setup, but it includes the environment, and we cannot really change our environment right now, so we're looking for the place to rent. Yeah. We need to find a really nice Eurasian landlord that would allow us to do this kind of stuff. Yeah. It was possible for our friends to find a place that partially needed to be refreshed, so they rented, knowing that they would have to refresh the rooms quite a bit, but they agreed to that, and they had like lower rent and stuff like that, and they were allowed to do much more than we can do in this apartment that we're renting. So I'm hoping that maybe one day we will find a similar landlord that will allow us to do some adjustments, and I will get my acoustic foam all over the place. And Laser has a plan for a few posters. I haven't even had the opportunity to hang the poster that I got with Frostpunk Kickstarter. That's sad, actually. Alright, little guys, what's the problem? No energy? Come on, little guys. What happened? There's enough of the electricity. Come on. And there is still quite a lot of the landfill left. Laser says, if I could do modifications in our apartment, I would build a server room with servers. Yeah, we actually have this kind of idea. I mean, yeah, two nerds. No, I don't think that you're weird, Laser, because I want it as well. We just don't have enough of the space. It's just a matter of speaking to more streamers, Mr. Laser. If you would speak to more streamers in the Red Circuit stream team, you would know which ones have got their own servers. And you would probably exchange a little bit of knowledge. So I would highly recommend you to reach out to some of them and actually talk about having the servers. Not weirder than us. We can be weird, but there is nothing weird about being a little bit weird. It's allowed to be weird. Don't worry. You're welcome here, Laser, with your own little weirdness. That is not so weird, actually. Why do we have so much stone? It's normal to be weird. Yeah! NIS would be nice for starters. Laser, yes, I know, but right now... right now we can't. We have way too many ideas. Too many ideas, too little time, too little space in the first place. We're limited. Yeah. Okay, so we got this bigger spot right there. Of course, it still needs to for the cliffs to be. We need to make big boom, but it's okay. It's just the pond is still not getting sealed because somebody was so smart to request a lot and then not to do much about it later. Yep. Wow, okay, wait. I think that we can try to enforce the bots to do this again. Okay, wait for it. Don't forget the freaking money that everything costs. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. I saw some routers and switches I would love to have. Yeah, of course. I would love to have a 3D printer laser, and there is no space for it. So first, it would be great to find an apartment with extra room for servers, for office room, and 3D printer. Yeah, I already had Civril, who is recommending a ton of the 3D printers, and I'm like, no, this is not my priority right now. It's good to dream. At times, yes. But also it needs to be a bit practical. If you don't have space, it's worth it to be very practical. Yes. And they say this having a pile of shame. Tiny pile of shame. And I'm talking about Warhammer miniatures. MicroTik is cheap and has router OS. Inter, don't give him ideas. We need to do it later. Later. Hey, Blady, welcome back. I decided not to play Stream Raiders today. I'm sorry, I'm too scatterbrained for that. And I'm really trying to landfill this huge ponds. And I'm trying to make the VIP exclusive. It should be VIP super exclusive copper smelting for Seer kits. Yeah. So, how was your week, Blady? In general. Also, I would like to mention one thing. Very important thing about your pawns in RimWorld. About your pawn in RimWorld. 2 weeks ago, you have arrested Laser about 5 times. And last stream, last week, you have been arresting quite a few pawns because you are my best pawn for arresting. I don't know, you're just getting really high chance for arresting. I don't know where does it get from, what stats are influencing it, but you are very good with arresting pretty much. And I just wanted you to know that you are my llama to take care of those who are throwing tantrums, who are getting into killing spree, who are just not having the best time and they're trying to act up. So you're the one to actually take care of the situation and you capture them. I looked at Ubiquity. It looks like it has similar pricing and comes with PoE. And I would like to have some APs with only one cable connected to them. Oh, laser. But you know that more servers means more disk space. More disk space means that I can start hoarding files. Like, I have recorded quite a lot of my League of Legends games. Because I wanted to make them into shorts, and I still plan to do that. It's just I need to start doing that in the first place. And I already have like 2 copies somewhere, and it's cluttering my space. It's not worth it to have a lot of disk space. To have a lot of disk space in the first place. Just saying. At least for me, it's a little bit uncomfortable at times. Okay, I need to get there once again. Okay. We're getting there. Llamas, bear with me, please. I am very scatterbrained. Our resting laser was a pure pleasure. It was a bit exhaustive week, Lady says. Last month I started new job and it needs me to get up very, very early in the morning. Oh, damn. Are you an early bird or the night owl? If you're an early bird, then good for you, man. Good for you. But if you're not, then F. F for your good sleep, man. But I hope that you're happy with your new job. That's it. Other than that, I am very happy with it. Damn! I'm glad to hear that. That's really important. At least, this is my perspective. That's... It's worth looking for the job that you really find enjoyable in the way that you feel that you're contributing to something that matters, that you feel satisfied with what you have done. That's something that is really important to me as a person, as a llama that is wearing the human puppet suit. Ubiquity can be made to play well with other stuff. However, it takes a deep networking knowledge. If you have that knowledge, limitations of UBNT tends to piss you off. Thank you for speaking up, Geek Wandering, and once again, thank you for the follow. And I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, very chill weekend so far. Alright, the little guys, you're going to landfill all of this area, and I will be a lazy, lazy llama bat, because I don't want to do all of that, but you will pick up all of the fishies in case we want more of the spidertrons, yes. Boom. I need to remove some of these in order to catch the fishies. I'm a little bit obsessed with catching the fishies. Okay. Are we there yet? Are you doing something? Oh no, there is one construction, but no, they are not in the network. I had to disconnect something. Oh no. Which one? Wait a minute. No, I got all of the construction bots for some reason in my inventory. Llama, what's wrong with you? Okay, there's 50 bots. You are free. Dobby is free. Yay! Yeah, you do stuff. Keep on doing stuff, please. Okay, I don't care. Bye! Nope, I am a late night owl. That's why I need time to get used to it. Oh, damn. Lady, big F for your sleep. But if you're happy with your job, I'm sure that you will get used to that. I'm sure it's worth it. But big F. Ubiquity is pretty cheap compared to serious enterprise gear. Okay. But sky is the limit, of course. Just like with every type of hobby or professional equipment that you can get. Yeah. I've heard the most serious data centers just design their own network equipment. No worries on the follow. Factory of fun in the background while working. Right now, just watching progress bars. Oh, damn. That's a little bit boring. I'm glad that you're here with us. They even write their own OS and web server software. Don't give Laser ideas. I know that Laser can pull this off if he would like to. For his own needs, he would definitely do such things. I know that he tends to do various things. browser has got some interesting ideas, although sometimes I don't understand him. They steal OSS and don't contribute back, don't they? Okay, this becomes a little bit more controversial, so I might not want to read that on stream, okay? I mean, I might have some strong opinions about different things, but I already expressed my opinion on Opera GX that is not necessarily the browser that I would recommend. Yeah. Okay, we got the super secret thingy here. Is this helping? Well, the red circuits just need to have another chain of production. Like, I would have to copy this, paste it, like double it, pretty much, double it. But do I have enough of the source to double it? Not sure. I might try. There is nothing wrong with trying. But what do I need the red circuits from again? I think that in general I just wanted to have beacons. And we got the beacons production. Wait for it. For God's sake, where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, somebody forgot the icons. I knew that something is odd. You can remind me of this kind of stuff. We got the beacons. We got 480 beacons. But this is going to kill my production, the energy production. But the energy production is going to be killed because we don't have enough of the materials. So let's try to gather more materials. Let's get back to oils then. But why do I want red circuits in the first place? I mean, of course I need it later. But my point is I need to start the production of beacons and beacons furnaces. And I knew that I was lacking something when it comes to the oil production. Oh, by the way, Laser, we will try to make you the laser turrets. I think I started making them. Laser has requested his own name written in lasers. Laser turrets, I mean. But where are the batteries? I remember that I was looking for the batteries. Oh, projects! Yeah, Team Firefox, yes! Lady, I approve of that. The only thing that I really need to admit that Opera GX is doing better is the separate profiles, like separate applications that you can run simultaneously, and they have their own browsing history. They have their own profiles that allow you to be logged into different social media. At the same time, you just need to switch in between the profiles, or you have two different instances of this browser with different profiles turned on. Okay, I need to admit that this is great. Even this plugin for Firefox is not as good as the profiles in Opera GX. I need to admit that. The only thing is, very bad marketing. And Eric Andres screaming Opera GX. Thank you very much. It's just a matter of you get enough value out of rolling your own. I try to take off the shelf as much as possible so I don't have to care much. That makes a lot of sense, I think. Oh no, we don't have... Okay, we don't have any build-up right there for the batteries. Let's try to steal batteries from somewhere, like this spot. It's not in use for some reason. What do I want to do it in the first place? Oh, I want laser turrets, okay. I will need to make a ton of these. Why? Why would I... Oh no, okay. I understand. Why do we have this build-up right there? Don't look, llamas. If you're fragile, then don't look. We are fragile, but not that fragile. Oh, the logistic bots moved their lazy bots. I need to stay around this place. Oh, we should have a command for being fragile, but not that fragile. I believe that you said that in posts and ideas already, lady. I focused on the wiki. We might actually start making our own wiki that explains all of the dad jokes that we have made in the past 6 years of streaming. That would explain a lot of inside jokes. Although I might need some of your help, guys, because I don't always remember everything. Like with GTA series, you reminded me of the purple justice that I didn't remember about. A certain person could say, "How dare you, Llama? How dare you?" I think that Llama Wiki would be a better name. For some reason, it sounds better. I wrote my own database storage system once for MySQL, and that's great if you needed it, and if you found use for it, go for it. Yeah. I have many ideas on little things that I would like to implement for my own use, for my private use, and I can't really get to make this kind of stuff. I am a little bit shy when it comes to this kind of ideas, unfortunately. I switched to Brave after all, Laser says. I need Chrome-based browser for my work. Firefox is my daily driver. I have a great book about databases. Tech behind the databases is amazing. Can I ask you for providing me the name of this database book? Like, I don't know if... I think you mentioned that, but I forgot, obviously. But I would be happy to read it at some point. Indeed, especially when you go master slave setups and cloud master setups. Okay, I should read it a little bit different way, because it might be considered like the other topic, not the one that we're actually talking about. So a company I worked once had 4 masters with each other thingies not set up correctly. I had to fix that. Okay, somebody needs to fix these kind of things. I think it is possible to do it in Firefox, but it's harder than in Brave or Opera GX. It was a told you so issue. Oh, sometimes it can bring a little bit of satisfaction, right? When you explain that something is no yes, and you could possibly fix that. And everybody's like, man, it was working for years. And then they are like, oh, it broke. Can you fix that? And then you fix that, but you do it the way it should be done to make more sense. And then it's, I told you so, and you have the right to say this kind of thing. That's the way. If it does the job, why bother? Big corporation win a lot of money if you do that. Progress the server does like 2 milliseconds faster. Yeah. Llama boy, good to see a fellow llama on this channel. How is your factory going? By the way, am I following you? I am not following you. I am following you now. Can we get a shout out for a lovely fluffy llama that we have in the chat? Who, as far as I'm concerned, is streaming Factorio as well, right? Oh, not only Factorio. This is great. I hope that I will be able to catch you streaming soon. I got the recommendation of you in my very, very own homepage, you know, the homepage for streamers. And I haven't followed you yet. So now I fixed this. And I hope to catch you streaming soon. Oh, you stopped streaming. Oh my god. But I followed you anyway. Maybe there is a chance that I will catch you streaming, so... Hashtag only factorials. Wow. Only steam engines. Only nuclear reactor fans. That doesn't really sound good. Well. Okay, laser, we need to save up a bit on the laser turrets. So I will try to make a very cheap version. I'm sorry. But we can barely make batteries at this point. So we are making... We made LA. This is good enough. Llama boy, I don't know what is your reason behind your streaming decision, but if you need to talk about that in private, if you need somebody to talk to, my DMs are open. I've been having a rough year and my mental health has been going south. You have the right to take a break if you need to, if you feel that you're not in the right mental space to stream. This is totally okay to do such thing. I did that as well 2 years ago, and I needed this break. You know when you need a break, and I just hope that the things that are happening in your life will get better. And yes, Llama Boy needs a lot of hugs. Guys, please, let's give Llama Boy a lot of hugs. Let's give that fluffy, cute llama a really, really nice hug and support. Yeah, you need to take care of your mental health. You can heal a broken leg. It's harder to heal a broken brain or heart. Or both. Yay, guys! Thank you for all of the hugs for Llama Boy. Don't worry, we streamers have a lot of struggles. Sometimes we can't really express that, but it is still there somewhere, and there is nothing wrong in admitting that you might need a break. But if you will make the decision to get back to streaming at some point, let me know, okay? Llamas! We don't have many laser turrets, and we need to make laser out of laser turrets because laser requested it. Look how many batteries we're making. Oh, no, don't escape. Don't escape, you little thing. I'm not happy with that, but what can we do? Oh, electronic circuits. Electronic circuits, you say? Okay. There is not enough of the electronic circuits. I knew that. And we have exclusive production of the electronic circuits. Oh my god, no, not enough of the batteries. Yeah, I have to just get as much as I can. But it will be quite difficult. Quite expensive name, Mr. Laser, so I will just place laser. Okay. Other than that, it might be difficult. Oh, I can steal from this spot. Okay. 9. Oh, if I would be waiting for a little bit longer, I might get hit by the train. And not the best experience. Okay, but we're making laser out of lasers. I'm going to keep my promise. Just give me some time. In the meantime, my bots are really, really slowly landfilling this area. And I can be lazy bot. Will do. As for my factory, I am doing an interesting challenge run and hating every minute of it. Do you really want to challenge yourself this way? Because there needs to be, at least in my opinion, there needs to be a balance between feeling challenged and feeling overwhelmed with the challenge. Like, of course, there is nothing wrong with being challenged, but if it gets a little bit too much, if you put a lot of pressure on yourself, if you don't like your experience, then it might actually not be a pleasant experience to you in the first place. And is that really the point? What's the challenge? Exactly, what's the challenge? Tell us what's the challenge, but I hope that you'll find the joy in it, not to hate it. Don't get hit by a train, thank you. I will try not to die, thank you. I'm just trying. Lee. Laser. I can't afford to write a laser. Oh my god. Oh my god. I tried. Oh, we got laser. Close enough, but it looks really good on the minimap. Like on the, not on the minimap, on the map. From distance. Okay, let's get back and try to get... Let's try to get a little bit more of the batteries, shall we? I will try to numb a little bit, because my food is still warm. I forgot to numb it.
No.
Nom 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 nom.
No.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Nom 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 nom.
Meow. Hello.
Bruh.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. I was numbing. I numbed. Alright, we can afford laser. How does it... that sounds silly, but we can afford laser. Let me check. I will put it in the trunk. Yeah, we got laser. It looks good on the map from distance. It is a little bit smaller, but I think that the proportions of the letters are good. That's all that matters. Thank you. Thank you, Laser, for redeeming your name. And let me just get through the requests, because these sound alerts are not marked as completed for unknown reason. So we got name in the game from Laser, but also Inter has redeemed the name. Please allow me to do that with the transport belt, or maybe you have some special request. Tell me if you got some special request, but I would prefer to have it with transport belts. But I will give you about 3-4 minutes to let me know. Rails! Jesus Christ! I mean, okay, we can try, but you know that I am bad with Rails. Okay, we can try, but this might be quite nasty. So you're doing this to yourself, okay? We will be off the grid a lot, but we can try. I don't know how big the font should be, but it will be a little bit off the grid. Bless you, Mr. Laser. How do you do that? You would need to have a curve? I can't believe this is working. Wow, wait, there is a chance for it to work. Guys, wait for it. Wait for it. What is wrong with me? I mean, this is a special nice request. I know that you like trains, so this is perfect for you. But this will take me a while. And I am not sure if I want to write productions, because this is quite a long username, and and I am struggling with those rails a little bit, so I hope you wouldn't mind. Okay, we got something. We got a little something. I think that the proportions are okay. I'm just struggling quite a lot and tapping the keys quite randomly, but in general, it's not that bad yet. I had no idea this is going to work. I would like to have nice curves for your username, for N, and for other things, but there is a high chance this is not going to work. Inter will do, yeah. But it's okay, it's okay, it works. I should be in different spots slightly, but we'll see on the minimap. If it looks okay on the minimap, I would fix that spacing a little bit. Damn it! Okay, I will leave it like this. It's not too bad, I think. I'm just going to tap the keys quite randomly. But we're almost done. Enter. 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 Right, I need to take care of this curve in the first place. It's okay. God, the rails. It's quite derailing the situation, don't you think? Let's make it a little bit longer, just like that. Yeah, it works. Damn, I am proud of it. You can cut and paste it, yes, but I would prefer to do it a little bit different way. So we take this, we deconstruct it, because I want to have it aligned if possible. So this little guy is going to pick up everything. But then we're going to paste. I'm glad I didn't delete that. And now we're going to adjust it so we will have the same spacing. Yes, and the little guys are going to build it. Oof. And now, from the minimap view, actually we could align it to the left a little bit. Yeah, we could align it. We will move you into a little bit. We will move your name. You deserve to have nice spacing. Let's take our time. Alright, now wait for it. Because I have like two goals. Okay, you can build it, I don't care. But we paste into... Oh, I understand now. So if we place it here, then the spacing is still going to be bad. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's just, it doesn't align to the rest of the stuff. Because the rails are a little bit different, but it still looks good. Yep. We got Inter, we got Laser, and Finnen, and Rek. And if I would feel like a badass, I would probably spread your name somewhere in the colony. In the colony. In the factory. It's not Rimworld, Llama. But unfortunately, I feel like I will have to move stuff around quite a lot, so nothing is set in stone at this point. Remember. You love it. Thank you, Inter, for redeeming this. All right, let me throw. Thank you. Thank you. Because one thank you is not enough. Oh, feel free to remind me about that train that was locking the other train, because I forgot about it already. And I need to send you a screenshot. I just need to find the right moment in the stream and probably clip it, something like that. It's not like the 10 Commandments from the Bible was set in stone. Wow, Inter. Did you read Factory of Friday Facts yet? Yes, and I am excited. For some unknown reason, it made me laugh quite a lot when I have seen the scene, like the animation of the user, of the player getting into the wagon and just moving it with their feet. It was awesome. And I am looking forward to some of these changes. Actually, I got the browser open, so I will switch to it for a moment. There is no only llamas on this browser. That's why I was talking about browser today. Actually, I appreciate the trains on the way, but I would like to have a list, but probably trains with the stop are on the list, just like Iwari mentioned. But this is something that I am looking forward to see the trains on the way. Also, I'm not using the train limit, so it really doesn't bother me. But hovering over is always great, so I don't mind that. Also, train stop showing path of incoming trains. That's something that I think has lacked. And I don't know if I am still live, because YouTube dropped for a moment. Okay, the wagon is working, yeah, so it just moves. I said that we need some kind of PvP map in which you can get into the train wagon that has the legs in Choo Choo Charles style. And you need to chase each other and kill each other. It would be nice for the PvP. I don't know why I thought about this, but I thought about this. Also, remote driving trains is awesome. I will definitely use that, but I think it's worth it to have it as the technology. So you have to earn it. You don't get it when you get the train technology. Oh yeah, by the way, I dropped some frames on YouTube for some reason. We should be back live, so I hope that it doesn't disrupt the video too much. We were discussing FFF once again, just in case. And also Rail Planner in the map mode. I am so hyped for this. Finally, it's not going to be a pile of poo of a project to make. The trains, I am always getting so anxious about trains. I like the trains, I like the concept, I hate building them. Alright, and of course we have launched the rocket. I didn't know that there is some kind of law or rule. Actually, we launched the rocket because I like to launch this rocket. And we launched it last time as well. This is the second time when I was reading FFFs, and I'm glad that you want to see it with me, you want to read it with me, and you want to experience it with me. I am very grateful. I thought that you would prefer, you know, more experienced streamers to discuss on this. That's why I never wanted to read FFFs, but it's very nice that you want it, that you want my comments, that you want to discuss. So we can do this more often, definitely. Especially because we are going to have more opportunities. I can't wait for 2.0. I can't wait for the DLC. Okay, maybe I am hyped too much, but keep in mind that I never played space exploration. So this will be completely new to me. I know that Space Exploration 2 and the DLC for Factorio are going to be two different things, but still I am hyped for the fact that I am not stuck on this planet forever, but I will be able to travel. Llamas will be able to travel in space and conquer different planets. We have a little bit of experience from Stellaris, but now we will have some experience from Factorio. We need all Factorio streamers' input on it. SpaceX is nothing compared to changes in 2.0. Yeah. It's just nice to see that the company is still working on it. That the community is so strong, that there are still more ideas, that there are still mods being developed. This is great. It wouldn't be possible to create Factorio 2.0 with only mods. Changes are too deep into the engine. And more mods are going to break. I am getting a little bit nervous about the changes in Dreamworld. Let's speak of the mods for a second. Not only Factorio mods, but modding games in general. There is 1.5 Dreamworld update that I would like to discuss on. I would like to read the release notes. Wow, it's going to be reading the release notes for the first time on stream. I am planning it to happen, and I will suffer through the release notes for you guys, because I want to know what the changes are, because I am a new player and I won't be able to spot all of the differences. That's why I need to read the release notes. And as a software developer, I have the right to not read the release notes. I reject that. But for Dreamworld, I am going to do that. And I hope to discuss a little bit more, but it will have to happen in 2 weeks. So next week there is no stream, because we have some plans with Laser that we cannot really skip. So in 2 weeks, Friday and Sunday, we should have streams as usual, but I am taking at least a week off, like kind of 1.5 week off, but you won't really see that. It's just 1 weekend for you that is missing. Also, there is Easter time, apparently, that I haven't figured out earlier. I told you I am the last one to even think about any celebrations, and I know some of you might be busy because of the holidays, and actually I try not to stream on the holidays that are celebrated worldwide. There is only one exception, which is Boxing Day. And this is something I would like to keep as tradition, that yes, we're streaming on Boxing Day, but no other days really. Because I know that everybody wants to spend this time with family and friends, and I should actually skip some more of the holidays, like Thanksgiving, for example, because I know that you might be busy with your own lives, and maybe you might not want to join, and in the meantime I might want to do something else. Guys, does it look like a chicken to you, or a rabbit head, like from some kind of cartoonish rabbit head, something like that? Yeah, I think so. It looks like it has got some ears on top, and there are 2 eyes and this little nose. Yep, rabbit head. Cute. Yep. It's as cute as Spider-Tron, and in the meantime I am supposed to do something, right? Why I didn't... Oh, I know what I was looking for. I didn't have the assembling machines for all of the oils, and this is why I stopped making that. Make a screenshot? You can make a screenshot from the stream, so just can you add a marker to this, and with the reminder? Can you add a marker to the stream with the reminder? Get the screenshot of the rabbit face. And I should remember that. I just don't want to get distracted, because I can see that I do the same thing as I do. I tend to look at the chat, read the chat, get into monologues, and then nothing happens in Factorio. And I know that usually it's not so fun. I know that some of you actually like to watch Factorio and how other people build things, so I am trying to do both, but I get distracted. Laser stream marker, for God's sake. I don't remember. That's my mod. Oh, we got the marker. Oh, I haven't seen that. You can add the markers without me knowing about this. Ooh, my mods can actually do this kind of stuff. Wow. Heresy. Sorry, Laser. You're right. I thought that you're trolling me right now. Yeah, I seriously thought that he's trolling me. Sometimes he tends to do this thing. I say, for example, could you remind me of doing this or that thing when I get back home? Let's say, Laser, could you remind me of cleaning the shrimp tank when I get back home? And Laser immediately says, clean the shrimp tank. And it triggers me so hard. So I thought that he's trolling me right now. Yeah, just a box of modules. It's nothing. It's nothing. So sorry, Laser, for getting a little bit annoyed. I thought that it's my dearest mod that is trolling me, and it was not true. And now I'm sorry, and I feel bad about this. Miscommunications happen. Alright, speaking of the box of modules, we got enough of the assembling machines to start making that solid fuel, I hope. I'm annoyed and you're a droid. Oh, wait for it, wait for it. Hello, Korean, how are you doing? Happy weekend. It's a friendly spider. It's the best spider of all of the spiders. I think we have enough of the assembling machines this time. To be fair, it should show a message to you that marker was added. Should. Actually, the markers are visible when you're editing the video for it to be highlighted. Then yes, I can see where the markers were added. Other than that, I don't see the information in the chat. So you might actually... Okay, I am giving my mods ideas right now. You could possibly add many markers to mark moments during the stream to troll me. I wouldn't see that, but I would get pissed if I would make it into a highlight when I would be editing. Then probably I would see all of these markers and I would say, what the hell happened here? Yeah. One broken screen later. There is nothing to be afraid of. This is one little friendly spider. We need to give it a nice color. You still haven't mentioned what kind of color we should get. Usually I was going for green if I'm not mistaken. I just don't like this kind of dirty orange color. It's great for some uses, but not for me. Red. Well, at least you wanted some kind of color, so let's make it red. Like red. 255R. Yeah. It still looks a little bit too pink anyway, like pinkish red, or maybe the fluorescent red, this kind of stuff. But yeah, it's better than this dirty orange. I don't have a problem with dirty orange color, I just avoid using it. Okay, little guys, you have some work to do. Yes, please. Oh, the lamps! Yeah, you could use some lamps. Guys? Why you're not placing down the lamp? Oh, they're using the Spidertron inventory. I forgot about it. Seriously, I have used up all of the assembling machines and it's still not enough? Apparently. And also we need more of the chemical plants. Jesus. Yeah, this area is going to eat a lot of my resources. But for the good cause, obviously. Oh yeah, if I won't plug this in right now, this... I'm not getting triggered. I'm not getting triggered. I'm not getting triggered. I'm not getting triggered. Also, what's wrong with this area? Okay, the containers are far away from each other. That's all right. I will try to make everything into the light oil for now. So whatever we make, because there is the source of oil right there. I am going to use this source of oil and plug it into this space, even if we got the trains, but the trains should be plugged into this setup that I have prepared before. But I will just plug it in directly so I don't have to worry about it right now. And then I will make everything into light oil, and light oil will make purely the rocket fuel. Nothing else, just the rocket fuel. And you need solid fuel light oil, so I will do the oil cracking from heavy oil to light oil, and petroleum gas will be making solid fuel, and I will make solid fuel into the rocket fuel, something like that. Or I will just try to supplement the existing production. So this oil production, there will be temporary things that I'm going to place, but I want to make changes later. I want to have it as the permanent production for the fuel for this power plant, to run this power plant. That's an organized base? Are you offending me, sir? I don't want to upset you. 02550, that would be green. I mean, I love this green. Not gonna lie, I love this green. Yes, this is this kind of bright green that I really love. But it clashes with these red eyes, unfortunately. And laser wants 60, 180. Let me guess, this is the same color we had. If this is the same color, I'm going to bonk you, laser. Okay. Okay, so laser is not getting the bonk, I am getting the bonk. Boink. Thirst Inter has suggested the color. Let's use the Conriad version, and then let's use laser's version. So I will walk around in green for a second, and then we will switch. We should have the color change, just like Inter has. This kind of channel point reward change the color of either the player or the Spidertron. I like to get interactive with all of these rewards, because it's something that we can do that is fun, that is altering my game, at least a little bit. Makes it more interactive. I have more fun. I hope you have more fun. And it kind of keeps the chat going, you know what I mean? Laser, I'm sorry. I thought that you're trolling me. Why? Oh yeah, I think about my own inventory all the time, while I shouldn't. And now we got all of the stuff placed down. Except the chemical plants, but chemical plants need to be produced. But it's okay. We can do it later. We can just place it later. I will pick it up, place it, doesn't matter. We just need to find a good way of taking these belts and moving all of these products somewhat to add this to this production, and I don't know how to make it. Hello, evil space monkey. Hey, troublemaker. Are you talking about me, evil space monkey? Why am I the troublemaker this time? Hey, hey. I'm trying Factorio C block. All resources come from the ocean and all the production chains are different. And also you need to build the land. This is something I would be interested in, but I have heard the opinions that it wouldn't be the best for the first mod to use. But I hope that you enjoy it. But didn't you mention that before, Conriat? I believe that you did mention that. So I'm glad that you're still playing it. I hope they made something like that on different planets. Maybe. Imagine extracting the lava and having to make something out of it in order to create a land, or I don't know. I remember when my CEO was hanging over my shoulder telling me that my alert message should be bright red. I told him it is bright red. He said more red. Dude, it is it is pure red. Oh Jesus. More red. I feel bad for you, evil space monkey, that you had to handle this. Because probably showing the color was not enough to them. And speaking of color, I am going to change it right now. 60, 180. I literally thought, while I didn't think much about it, I thought that laser is going to throw me into this dirty orange color that I don't like. Okay. Let's have it for a second. I don't know where to put all of this stuff. Okay, I need to get the chemical plants anyway, because we're going to do heavy oil cracking. Yes, we need to do some heavy oil cracking. Of course, you're talking about me. I'm not the troublemaker. I am in trouble. I'm in trouble, Space Monkey. They can't talk about it much, but the situation is getting really, really bad. That calls for glow effect. That called for go back to your lunch meeting, boss. And stop telling me how to do my job. I can imagine you saying this. I hope that you don't have to handle with this kind of situations anymore. Don't worry, the Reaper's flying around again? What do you mean? Oh my god, more layoffs in your place? Jesus. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I hope that you will stay safe. This is round 7 and likely there will be a round number 8. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I hope all of these people will have the opportunity to find the jobs. Actually, if you don't mind, I would like to skip talking about that because I don't know if I mentioned that when you were around, but my team that was fixing some crazy important stuff and was working with another team, and the blame was being thrown on either us or them. My team has lost a client, and there is a chance that I might lose a job next month. And I really, really don't want to talk about it. It's a matter of finding a client or... Or yeah, it's going to be sad. I don't really want to talk about these things because this video is going to end up on YouTube. Every time I look at the monitor, spider has different color. Yeah, we can skip this color and make another color. We need to have a channel point reward for this. Oh, it's Spidertron's inventory again. Llama, what are you doing? I'm not sure if everything is going to be okay, but that job really matters to me a lot. I felt really good. I have awesome team and I don't want to lose it. And the client is not coming anytime soon unless we have a miracle. Damn, I promised myself that I'm not going to talk about that, but here we are. So yeah, guys, I might be in very bad mental space, so I definitely need to take a week of a break, rethink my life choices in general, and also we have some kind of family related matters to attend to. So I need to focus on that right now and hope for the best, pretty much, because this is something that I cannot influence in any way unless I will find a job right now, immediately. Some kind of job that I will be able to just quit and have another job. Technicolor spider? What kind of color is that? I would prefer RGB, to be honest. Just please don't make it this ugly orange. This is not the color that I enjoy. Oh no! Oh no, the names get in the way. Cannot get rid of the names. We need to get rid of the forest. Bye-bye, trees. Sorry, but it was an obvious choice. Boink boink. Every color spider, but it's not possible to change the color right away. Oh, this is a nice color. This kind of dirty blue. I like dirty blue for some reason. It's kind of baby blue, but a little bit dirty, isn't it? 255, 105, 80. Okay, let's check it. It would be nice to change the color with some kind of Twitch integration. Yep. $80. Okay. This is kind of dirty pink. Okay, oh no. I cannot call the colors this way. I am a simple llama, guys. I can give you the name of this color in Citadel paint shades, probably, but not in real life. Come on, come on. Okay, I need to attempt to do something still, guys. Some of you are here to watch Factorio, and I respect that, and I enjoy you spending this time with me. And I'm really trying my best to not get distracted too much, but forgive me if I get distracted. How to add it to the existing production? Because it comes from the right side. I could use help on the left side, but this is not going to make much sense. Okay, I am just going to copy paste it like this, and then somehow I will add it to the existing thingy. Wait, I picked the train track? I did? I don't see it, but yeah, we need to keep those names. Definitely needs to keep those names. Don't want to remove the letters. Oh! I did. Seriously, I did. Llama, what are you doing? See the automatic loops happening. I'm already getting triggered. What's wrong with this game at times? That's why I'm waiting for the Factorio 2.0. Thank you, Geek Wondering. Let me give some hay bricks to you. And hay bricks are something different than the hay bricks that you see as the channel point rewards. This is purely tied to the Llama-tastic bot, so you can participate in little games, like little party games. And the hay bricks that you can see that have got an icon on the, you know, on the Twitch channel points, it can be used for redemptions. So I cannot really give you this kind of channel points.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. So, Evil Space Monkey, I haven't read that book yet, but I have it in plans. I just can't focus. If I can't focus, I just can't read things for fun. Come on, little guys, come on. What are you doing, lazy butts? What are you doing? There is a transport belt. What happened? Okay, let's get out of focus. They have transport belts. There are construction bots. What's your problem, guys? You got the electricity. What's your problem? I don't understand. Why? Why did you skip all of this? There are ghosts in here. Guys? Maybe there are other bots that are coming and they are going to place it. It is possible. I forgot. Gotta go. May your packets flow and your factory grow. Wow, that rhymes really nicely. Thank you. You too, take care of yourself. I hope to see you on RimWorld Sunday stream at 2 p.m. UTC. Gotta catch some sleep, Llama. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. You're an awesome person and you will find a way. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. I just need a hug, but I will get a hug from Laser. Oh, Laser's hugging me already. Oh no! Oh no! We have no belts. We have no belts? We have some belts. Let's see if we can handle this. I believe that these are the bots that are just... yeah. And I think we need some landfill that we don't have because landfill is heavily being used out there. Oh, this is a nice progress. The rabbit is not there anymore. Actually, it looks like some kind of QR code. Very messy QR codes out there. Okay, one of this is going to be set up already. Let's pick it up. Okay, so if we got some pieces... Okay, let me feel this because I don't feel comfortable having this around. I think that the music might be a little bit too loud. Are my levels okay? My dearest mods... Are my levels okay? Okay. We got this figured out. It's the way around, but I don't want to make some kind of spaghetti in between. There will be enough of the spaghetti in this area anyway, but we need to start making the oil. And it would be the best. I think I have the whole unloading station here. Okay, I have an idea. There is one train that is never used. It never gets used, and I could just plug it into this setup and make it work already. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. I got some train in here that is probably not used at all. Probably I just put it as a placeholder because I had no idea where to put the train stop, and also I had no idea where to put the pumps to be plugged into the fluid wagons, so probably this is the reason. But right now I could get rid of some trucks just to avoid using them, because I don't know how the train is going to behave. So let's avoid that. Let's avoid that. And I will pick up this train because I don't believe that it is going to be used, but I need to remind myself which train is never in use. Because this can be plugged in. Actually, let's move to this area. The bots are going to place the things that are missing, and in the meantime I can show you something. So there are three. Not the tree, but oil trains. There are 3 oil trains. They are getting loaded in 3 different spots. The first area is to the west, far away to the west. The second one is the southern one, and probably this one is not being used. The third one is in far east, and this one is getting used, if I'm not mistaken. So this train if I remember correctly, this train is going to the western part. So this one is getting unloaded right now. And when it gets unloaded, I still haven't implemented what Inter has made, because I wanted to understand the concept behind that, and actually I might use a little bit of help with that. So I guess I will DM you, Inter, regarding this blueprint that you have made, because I was trying to find a way to alternate between these two trains, and I was trying to figure that out, but I'm not getting something. So if you don't mind, it would be just nice to have a conversation. But okay, this train is going to the west. The train from the closer track is getting in the way, and this is the eastern station. So this train is pretty much doing nothing and is never getting unloaded. And this is from the first station, so from the southern station. And if we could take this train and just change the concepts and just to make it, oh damn, everything is connected with each other. That makes a big issue. But if I could just make a little curve out there and add the rails into, like, the signals in the way that wouldn't mess up much, then we could just utilize the oil and try to pump it already. In the meantime, I'm going to prepare other stuff. Tell me when? Next Friday, start of the stream? No, I am not online next week. I will not be able to stream next week at all. So next week it's set up to vacation time. Unfortunately, I can't. Friday will be a difficult day to me next week. Yeah. Unfortunate change of plans. But maybe Tuesday next week, if you don't mind. But probably you're still going to be streaming. Am I right? Just yell at an early time, not midnight. Okay. Okay. I will remember, but I might reach to you in like next 2 weeks, because I tend to forget this kind of stuff, and yeah. Oh no! Oh no, we need to find the right... Oh no! We need to find the right connection! Oh no! Alright, Llama, don't give up! Don't give up! Don't give up, Llama! Don't give up! Almost! Please, 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 factory developers, please! Just roll this update already for the trains. I need it. Please. That was way, way, way too back than I expected. Alright, but we don't have the rails. I am not doing that. I am not doing that. We're in the logistic network, so probably the bots are going to bring the rails. But we don't have the rails in the network. Wait for it. We got the rails in the network. I don't want to work on that curve. I'm sorry. I don't want to. Okay, let's make the signals in general. I need the same concept right there, and I need to move it right there. But do we have enough of the signals? Of course not. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's okay. It's okay. So we got... Don't get triggered, Llama. So we need pretty much the same concept in here. We got the rail signal to the left, chain signal to the right. Isn't that a little bit too close? Might be, but we'll see. And then we got the chain signal to the right. Then we want to have this on the opposite side. So I am afraid that those trains might clash at some point, but we'll see. Let's give them a chance. Let's put it that way. So this is going this way. And then we need to make another set of signals, but we don't have rails. Okay, work on that curve. Slowly. Gently. Yes. Almost. Okay, we survived. Now we need another signal. We don't have chain signal, unfortunately. Chain signal to the right, rail signal to the left, something like this. But I don't have the chain signal. Do you have chain signals? No. Oh, Llama, you probably don't have something very simple. Electronic circuit, one circuit missing. You have circuits? You have this one circuit. Bless you, Spidertron. This one circuit is going to give me the last chain signal that I needed. Okay, lucky me. Now, is this mess going to work? Let's see if the trains are going to work in the first place. Because there is a little bit of a mess going on. Yes and no at the same time. We will see if this train is going to work. It is still getting unloaded. By the way, you little train. It is going to work. Do you have a chance for deadlock? Yes, there will be a much bigger chance because these two trains... Okay, one of these trains is not even going this way. There are two trains that might clash and they might exchange quite a lot. But we'll see. We need to do something about this train and we don't have a chance for it. Okay, wait. I'm not going to set it to manual. Yeah, this is getting unloaded pretty fast. This will be turned into manual for now. And this train, I would like for it to have another station. And that station is calling for something that we cannot reach yet because I need to get back. Don't worry, it will be manual anyway. This is some other train stop. It doesn't matter. So let's make it crude oil. Crude oil. Drop of northern one. Yes. And we cannot reach it anyway because there is only one curve. I don't want for this train to ever come to this station again. Oh, yep. Yep, we got this. We got this. The second train is not coming. And now I want to set up a station. By the way, this train might come really fast. So I would like to make it go to the pickup station. Just go to the pickup station right now. Okay, you can choose this way. It doesn't matter. I want for it to stop around this spot. Okay, now we switch to manual. And now it doesn't matter. We can get back to automatic. And these two trains are going to work as usual. This one is going to go to the western part. The other one is going to go to the eastern part. I know it's getting late. Speaking of the streaming time, Now there is absolutely no chance to edit this live stream into a video through YouTube editor.
Thank you.
Probably I need to stream for a little bit shorter periods of time or make segments, especially for YouTube. I don't know how I am going to handle this, but this way is not going to work. Okay, let's change the station. Oh, if we could change the station and keep all of the properties, all of the conditions, that would be awesome. But we got drop-off in the north. Same thing, 20 seconds of inactivity and empty cargo inventory in this case. But 20 seconds, I like to use it still. So 20 seconds are not going to change much. Have I picked the wrong train? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Okay. So, if we are going to turn into automatic mode... Wait! Hello? This is not the station you're looking for. Something is no yes. Very no yes. Because it is going to make a loop. So it wanted to go to this station, to the drop-off station, and then it wanted to get back. If you take a look for a split second, what is happening? This is going to make like a full loop, and this is not going well. Probably there is a bad placement of the signals. There could be something wrong with those signals. But it doesn't look like it, honestly. And we have the right station. Unless we got the wrong station. We got the right station. What's wrong? There is a chance to turn left. Unless the train track is not connected? Hello, Kenny. Are you at work? Do you have your lunch break right now? Maybe it's the matter of the tracks that are not connected. I don't know. Let's hover over it once again and see. I think that all of it is connected, but just wanted to make sure. Let's see if this train is going to work. Nope, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same situation. But why does it work this way? I'm at work, but not lunch. I've been stupid busy today. I hope you'll find a little bit of time to take a break and eat something. Also, hey there. Hey. Of course Laser needs a hug. Yeah, I need a hug as well. But I want to make sure that these chain signals are working. I think this chain signal might be a little bit either too far away or too close. No, it should be here. But what if I will make it too far away? It's still going to work in a way. Let's see. It's all about trying... No, it's still going to make a loop. It wants to make a loop around here, but what is the reason for that? Is there any connection breaking right there? Well, great. Maybe because there is a locomotive in here that's... Oh my lord. Okay. I could really use some kind of remote train use right now. Yeah. Let's pick up this train. Send it to pick up again. Oh, wait. Oh my god, seriously? I am getting tired. Oh my god, yes, the pickup station is to the south and the... Let's not talk about this, please. This kind of situation never happened, okay? Ooh. true, and there is a crash anyway, but I think it is related to that train that we have right there that we need to get rid of, and probably this is going to resolve our problem. Let me see. Yep, the train is coming. There cannot be any other train at the station, but there is no chance for any other train to come to this station for now. So we have the oil, we can drop it right there, and it has the chance to work already. Now everything is connected in the way that we are loading the crude oil, and we should have, actually we should have the radars in here. Painter, thank you. I don't understand why I was trying to do the wrong thing all over again. But I think that I really need to just stop the stream for today. Yeah. Happy lurking. Thanks for the help. Oh my god, I feel really bad right now. Laser wants to get some sleep as well. And he's trying to convince me to stop streaming, which is a good thing, especially because I'm making mistakes like that. It shouldn't happen. Sorry, guys. I was trying to go big brain with that, and it was a bad idea. By the way, we got oil refineries. What's the problem in here? Oh, we need chemical plants. Oh, chemical plants. I have picked oil refineries. Inter, do you still try to do things like that by accident, and then you end up thinking about something for 10 minutes? At least I'm not alone. So thank you. This is the chemical plant. I will just pick it up and see if we can launch the light oils. The light oils are very important, and if we will get more of the fuel, then we can increase our power plant. If we increase our power plant, we will have the great start for the future Llama. So I will give myself 10. Refresh the page. Lul. Let's talk about this for a second. I got excellent connection on YouTube. This is great. Guys, I just had the graphics card error that... Okay, basically my OS said that there is no graphics card present. It happened to me once when I was playing Death Stranding a year ago. It sounds scary, but it happened to me a year ago. So I think that there is a chance that... I hope there is nothing wrong with the graphics card. I didn't save the game, and I was very lucky to have the autosave that is missing just a few things, not many things though. So I'm lucky in that regard. But probably I need to clean up my PC and check if there is everything, if everything is okay in between my graphics card connection with the slot itself. Maybe it needs a little bit of cleaning and that's it, but it is something I am worried about because it happened for the second time. Let's pray that I am not forced to get the graphics card anytime soon. I hope not. But guys, it is a really good time for the raid, so I'm going to look for somebody to raid, and I think that we can go visit Bold Viking. Yeah, I don't have many opportunities to visit him, and today he's been live for a very long time as well. So I think that we're going to raid Bold, especially because he's playing Minecraft and it's another nice and chill game and he's somewhere in space. That looks very interesting. We need to ask Bold what is he doing on this really strange planet that looks like Mars for some reason. Alright, Llamas. So to wrap up, I would like to thank everyone who has joined on today's stream. I would like to thank everyone who has followed. Big thanks to Krydax and Zamius for your lovely raids. Thank you for resubbing, guys, and also thank you for hanging out and having a great conversation. I love having you around, and I hope to see you on Sunday stream at 2 p.m. UTC, RimWorld event. Remember about it, it's going to be mentioned on Discord, so let me throw all of the socials on my chats, and we're going to raid Bold Viking. Long story short, my PC has crashed, and yes, RimWorld with chat integration, and there is a lot of stuff going on here. If you want to watch this video, if you have watched this video on YouTube, then I am extremely grateful, and I would like to thank everyone who is taking their time in order to watch 6-hour stream. But it helps me a lot with becoming more visible on YouTube. Thank you for everything. Let's raid Bold Viking. Let's say hello to him. Let's leave the message in the chat. Show them some love. They are from Red Circuit Stream Team. They are awesome. Throw in the message in their chat. We are here to chew the hay and party, and we're all out of hay. And throw all of the hype emotes that you can. Thank you for joining me today. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your day or night. Depends on your time zone. See you on the RimWorld with Twitch integration event on Sunday 2 p.m. UTC. Please like and subscribe on YouTube. And take care of yourselves. And we're raiding on Twitch. We're going to Bold Viking. Make some noise. Bye, everyone.